Oh, dark water. The dirty dark water. Yep, it looks clearish, but it's dark. Not pretty water. Must be further down the outgoing tide. Anybody in? Oh shoot, already. Oh my lanta, that's a big old snook. That was a legal snook right there. Let me get to the end and get to my shrimp here, guys. I just saw a legal snook already. I am baitless. It's all down here. Alrighty, guys. Let me put glasses on so I can read. Beautiful morning. Look at that, huh? That cloud is perfectly centered for this morning. What's going on, Dortex? Paco? How's everybody going? Yeah, you know, Jay's done that to me. Jay's beat me to my own channel before. Especially if I have it already set up. Like if I have it set up and you can go ahead and be waiting in the room, just waiting for me to get there. Jay has beat me there before, definitely. All right, guys, so we're getting right back in the water here today. We're right back in the water today. The fuck? That's some fucking idiot on a dock that I know is not his. Here we go again. Here we go again with dumbasses on docks again. I ain't supposed to be on them. What's going on? Medita, welcome in. New channel for you? Very good. Hopefully I can earn your subscription today. We're just going to go ahead, head over where this guy's not supposed to be fishing. Let's see what made it, what didn't make it. All right, we got some shrimp today. That's good. We got quite a few, actually. That's good. That'll work for me. He'll fall off that thing and be the first asshole to sue the fucking guy that owns that property. Not even supposed to be on there. I already can see that he's not supposed to be there. I'm gonna walk right past this shit. I don't even care. He's not supposed to be there anyway. I'm heading right over to where I'm supposed to be, guys. Yep, Michael Smithers, welcome in. We're back to it again. Yeah, maybe. Who knows, dude? Who knows? Did we already get grabbed? You never know down here, man. You never know down here, guys. What's up, man? What are you doing on somebody else's dock, bud? What are you doing on that dock? Huh? This ain't your dock.
Not my dock.
No, what are you doing on it?
He told me this is his dock.
It's not his dock. I'm telling you right now, which house does he live in? Don't give me bullshit.
You don't live here.
Bro, I know he doesn't live here because the person that does is in that fucking other house on the street. Don't tell me you live here. Don't tell me you belong on here. Do me a favor and get the fuck off his property.
Okay. Will do, man.
You already had another guy out here yesterday, same shit, man. And yet the other guy had something to say. You were actually nice, so I'm just asking you to please leave.
No problem, man.
Appreciate that. You didn't actually say nothing, so if I came off rough, dude, I was pretty pissed off about yesterday. I apologize if I came off rough to you, but all right. Have a good day, man. I'm sorry if I was an asshole. Yeah, you too, buddy. You know what? If you just get in the water, dude, you're totally legal. I can't say nothing to you. Just don't be on his property. You can join me in here. I don't care. I'm serious. I don't have a problem with you being in here. That's not legal. I know the guy owns it. He doesn't like that. All these docks out here are all private. None of them are, you know. So if you're in the water with me, dude, I can't say nothing with you. You're just a guy that's fishing with me, buddy.
No problem, man.
Thanks. If I came off rough, it's because of the other guy yesterday. We almost got into a fist fight over it. So,
Yeah, that's all right.
all right, man. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you for being kind. All right, cool, man. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you so much. Yeah, not a problem, man. All right, guys. Sorry about that, man. I live out here, man. I know for a fact he doesn't belong in here. Yesterday, I was pulling little tiny fish out of here yesterday, so I kind of want to see if they're in here again today. I was catching a little sheephead out of here yesterday. All right, guys. Sorry about that, guys. Melissa, welcome in. Yeah, I should have approached that a little differently, but I was kind of pissed off about yesterday, so if I was going to have another one of those situations, and I probably should approach that a lot nicer. But I could have definitely done worse. Like I said, though, if he comes in the water, it's totally cool. He's allowed to be in here with me. I don't have a problem with that at all. No, Paco, I was trying to be good about it. It's not the same guy. It's definitely a different dude. He was really nice about it, though. It's not his dock, though. I know for a fact it's not his dock. Just trying to see if anything's hanging out inside of these dark little areas. My legs are kind of hidden, so they'll never see me in here with me. Oh, no, I get way worse than that, Michael. I had a little altercation yesterday with a guy. I was ready to get physical, but He ended up just deciding it was best in his interest to leave, so he did. And I saw another one in there today, so I kind of already had that again, but I should approach that a little different. That's all. I've actually got pilings cover me up in here, so they don't actually know I'm here. Whoever thought I was too close, Salt Life. I was pulling them out of here yesterday, same exact way. They might not be in here, to be honest. The water's really dirty. Yesterday it was a little cleaner. They were hanging in these pilings yesterday, and this side of the pilings, so not this side where I'm actually in. And right in front of me, if you could see, there's a piling there. There's a row of them all the way down. So I can't be seen. That's why it's not a big deal. Hey, Bass Bros, what's going on? Oh, nothing actually this time. It's pretty nice. What is that, a purple face? So how should I refer to you? As purple face? How would you like me to refer to you, purple face? I must have hit his brain. I must have stung this one. He's not alive. He's no longer with us. I saw a good snook this morning already. Matt, I'm not sure yet, buddy. Uku. Welcome in. I'm not positive, but that looks like some action over there. That sure looked like action over there. That looked like a big fish swirl. I've seen monsters in here, and I've caught monsters in here. Right about 10 feet off of that bank right there, I caught a 42-inch snook. It was on lures, though, which I think I'm about to start to switch over because the last 2 days I haven't been catching anything on the shrimp, really. It's been really slow on shrimp, and if it's going to be slow, it might as well be just as slow on with the friggin' whatchamacall, you know, with baits, and then lures, because at least then it's cheaper, unless I lose them. Michael, I just beat that. Unfortunately, I don't have it on video. I just beat a 42 with a 46, 48. So to me, that is definitely my lifetime fish. And if I beat that, that's going to be quite something. I'll tell you that. If I could beat, we got bobber bounce. We got bobber bounce. Oh, that's a second bounce. Just take it. Oh, that's a bigger fish right there. Well, the shrimp's still alive because I just seen him running for his life. And while that's going on, I'll wait for you. What's up, Colby? How you doing? Colby. What's up, Colby? How you doing, buddy? Jay Fish, welcome in, welcome in. Captain Full Po, welcome in, buddy. Yeah, we only got a couple bounces out of that one. That sucked. I will say this much, though. Whoever it was that was hanging out on that railing was a lot nicer than the other guy, I'll tell you that. What a friggin' crazy rainstorm. They're getting pounded by that storm, dude. That is just dumping on the beach side. Ooh, that's a lot of bait, man. We're at this point now, guys, where the bait is actually getting to the point where there's so much in there that everything is already just eaten live. So you're not throwing live, you might not get anything. I may end up having to change mine over to that. What was that all about? That was a big hit. All the bait's coming towards me right now. I had to start bringing out my net, I guess. I think maybe I'll switch bait over. Wow. 40's a big fish too, man. That 40's a hard one to break, dude. I've only done it twice in my entire life, and once was right there, and it ended up being 42 inches, and then the other one was like miles that way, and that one was 46 or 48. I only could measure them but with my arms, you know, and then with the butt of my fishing rod, and then when I went home I measured what I saw. 46, 48, that's the biggest fish I ever caught, man. That thing was so big. Not the biggest fish I ever caught, biggest snook I ever caught, I should say. Do I even have anything on here? Looks like I do. Bang Bang Boogie, what's up, man? I like your name, dude. It's fun to say. My wrist is killing me. I'm tired, but I'm awake a little. What you do to your wrist, dude? John Andrews, welcome in. I would dive in that water. Ooh, I hope you know how to shallow, buddy. That's only waist deep right where I'm standing. Hey, you probably would be able to get a dive out on that right around there. That's usually closer to 6 foot. Let's get up in these pilings, guys. All right, so that's a good sign right there. That's all the baby fish. The little guys are right here. Oh, what's going on out there? Is that the? Oh, look at the dolphin. I just caught that, I hope. Check him out throwing fish around. Can you see that, guys? Probably barely. They're already done playing. There's another couple more over there. Those are the ones that chased me with the black drum. I could see the little fins. They're with that one big boy. They're younger. These ones right here are younger, but there's one big older mama, I think, that's back here right now. Right back in here somewhere. Yeah, they're just throwing the fish in the air, just playing. Look at them all. Oh, they're not. They're throwing a stick. It's not even what I thought it was. They're playing with a stick they found. That's kind of cool. Jay's got to go to work. Yep, time for school. Time to go to work, Jay. Jay's like, I ain't trying to hear that. I don't want to do that. Hey, Rody, what's going on? Good morning, good morning. It's been a real slow fishing days lately. There's a pond at your school. Very cool. Golo Matthew, welcome in. Yeah, well, I'm out of there as soon as I see that. That's too close. Sir Ripto, welcome in and thanks for coming in. Patrick Mahihan, how you doing, buddy? What you doing out on the water today? I will give it my best. Oh, is it supposed to be a really stormy day today? Oh, Jonathan noticed a new reel. I did get a new reel, sir. Check them out. That is the new Shimano Stratic FM. It's got a waterproof bearing, I guess, or some kind of cover over the slip so it doesn't go down in the body. It's supposed to be pretty water resistant. And we found out the hard way that it might actually be true, because I went under with everything. I tipped forward and I ended up dumping everything in the water. Ooh, that was a nice sign over where I fish. Oh my goodness, they're all up in where I usually fish. Good deal. See if we can get some. I'm actually looking for, well, anything that bite it for one. I think that's everybody's plan when you go out. Throw something, whatever bites it you got, that's what you're doing. Trey, so this is my channel, man. You don't get to tell me what to do, but you're more than welcome to sit there and shut up. I'm home today, yay. Oh, okay, you get to stay today. Hey, Steve, what's going on, man? The wings are built with a slime. Oh, you didn't have to time them out, dude. Yeah, you didn't have to do that. It's fine. I don't have a problem telling him to shut up. But thanks, Jay. Jay's always got my back. That's great. I love it. Those dolphin are cute, man. They're just playing with a stick, guys. Goes to show they're pretty much humans. When they're young, they play with stupid stuff in the water. I didn't ever really seen that too much. I usually see them playing with their food, usually. Usually watch them playing with their food. Put in the bathroom, that's right. Jay beat me into it. How are you going to tell me to shut up and fish on my own channel? This is the way I talk. This is my channel. There's other channels out there you're more than welcome to go. What the hell did I do to you, first off? Neither, Raven. If you believe some of these people, I'm walking on water, but I'm actually in it. There's the bucket I'm using. I'll even show you. Check it out. Let me get my balance here, and look, there's my legs. They're my leg boats. That's a new deal. Just send him to the yellow-eyed brown trout refuge. I damn well know dog tags love that. Oh, dog tags love that one. I know it. What's the water temperature? Probably low 80s. It's definitely right around the time frame that the snook are going to start eating. They've been kind of lockjawed up in here for a while. It's kind of shitty. And the clarity is kind of really off today. I'm hoping there might be some sheephead around. We'll never know until I get out there and check it out. That's what I'm really wanting today, is I want some sheephead. I'd like some sheephead lunch. The water's really dirty today, guys. At least it looks like that, but I'm not sure with the sun out because I can kind of see my ankle. Oh, I'm under. Shoot, that happened fast. Did I just lose the fish? Am I tripping? Was my bobber under? Did I get my mind too right this morning? Let me check. I got it. I don't know. We're going to try over on that one. Let's play around on that thing right there. That was kind of funny. Jonathan, I really like that Nomad Designs. It's Pandera. Hold on, Pandera. I believe it's called Pandera. I don't know, begins with a P. But it is the that's the name brand. That's the name brand of Nomad. I use the Nomad designs. I really like it, man. I like the color changing one only because it gets to tell me how far out it is by the colors changing. So as it goes from purple to blue to pink to white, when it finally is out there, I got 30 feet out or something like that, 40 feet or something like that. So I roughly know how much. Oh, there you go. You got something playing with it. Yes, something's playing. Yesterday was kind of boring because it didn't actually have a whole lot going on. That's pretty cool. Something's definitely out there eating those little fish. I just saw one jump out of the water. They don't do that unless they're getting chased. Now, how big are they, though? Okay, whatever's chasing them is not very big. Ron, you missed another one, actually. The best part is I was actually the aggressor on this one, unfortunately. I asked him why he was on this thing, and then he started trying to make a story that he knew the guy that owned the dock, which I know is bull crap. Nobody knows the dock guy. You don't know the dock guy because he doesn't live here. He has a house here, and I know who he is. Do you oh, I do. Raven, I do. I don't know how close, what you're considering close, though. I mean, I guess it really depends on what you're considering close, because it's within 10 miles of me or so. I figured that's pretty close for me. It takes me long. If I had the ability to just go straight from my house to it, it's probably 15 to 20 minutes maybe. But it's usually over a half hour, 40 minutes to get to the actual inlet for me because I have to go north or south, whichever way I got to go. Because there's more than one way to get there. But whatever way I go, north or south, it's going to take me at least a half an hour to get to where I need to be. In a car. Is there any man who's not religious? There's plenty of men out there that are not religious. I'm more spiritual than I am religious. I don't go to the churches very much or anything like that. I have my own religion or my own relationship with God, and that's the way I leave it. I feel like religion is more church. That's a true story there, Nacho Pancake. And he knows it too because it's Smart Boy. I saw who it was. Trail maker dude. Yes, I am standing in the water. I'm a wade fisherman, trail maker. I am a wade fisherman. I really like it, to be honest. It's been real slow though lately. Yep, J-Fishes, don't even start, Smart Boy. New subscriber, thank you very much, Mandita. Mandita? I think I'm saying it right. Who created this universe? Smart Boy, don't start, dude. You know you're going to get timed out. You've been timed out in my channel how many times now? You know they're going to give you a 5-minute warning, and then you're going to get bumped out all the way. What are you doing? Happy is walking on water. There's usually a lot of red snapper and snook on the sides of where the inlet comes in. That may be true in some areas, but I can 100% guarantee the red snapper are not there at the inlet, at my inlet, because our red snapper don't go to the inlet. Now, our mangrove snapper are all over the place at that place right now, Raven. Well, I don't know actually if they're there anymore. That's where they were. I would imagine that's where they are because apparently you can throw a net anywhere right now in that inlet and catch mullet by the dozens, if not by the hundreds. I'm really hoping the sheep's head are in here like they normally are, but maybe they're not today. Galveston, San Antonio. Thanks for coming in, Nacho. Raul Spandas. Oh, we're under. Oh, that's a decent one. Oh my goodness, guys. He broke me already. That was a big fish, guys. I didn't even pay attention. I looked up. That was a freaking monster. Look at that. He broke me immediately. Now I have to retie. Holy shite. Let's see. Can I get away with retying here? All right, let's retie right here. Holy crap, that's a big fish, guys. That was a really big fish. He did the same thing that Snook does. Zipped over to this thing and snapped me off. I wonder if that's what it was. It had to be. I guess it could have been a black drum though, but whatever it was not small. It was a very large fish. And we want another one. It's dark enough. Let's step it up from 20. Let's move it to 30. At least then I might have a second chance on them. Let's move it up to 30. Yeah, I didn't realize there are going to be monsters rolling in here today. I would have came prepared. I guess I should always be prepared, huh? A good fisherman's always prepared. Alrighty, guys. Put that away there. Put this back. I love this new bag, man. This new bag beats my old bag 1,000 times. But the other old bag was exactly what it was. It was an old bag. But it killed it, man. It worked for a long time. Now this bag right here is really good. Look, there's all kinds of stuff happening out there. Did you guys see that? I hope you did. That was cool. All right, let's get this cut open now. There's some big fish in here. Good Lord, there's some big fish in here right now, guys. We're about to have an interesting start. All right, now always put your trash back where you can. I got the pouches in my bag now that I can stick the trash in instead of putting it in my pocket because these shorts don't have pockets. All right, let's get this on here now. All I'm going to do to tie this on is just a quick little fisherman's cinch knot. I'll pull it down to where I kind of want the knot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll do 5 of those today. 5 little twists today. I'll hold that tip there. Pull tight. Ooh, it is happening all around me, guys. We're about to find out what it is that's biting here in a second. All right, now we got to find a real fast. Grab one of these out. Yep. Well, that sucker was big, man. I don't know what fish that was, but it was definitely not a small one. Three around, push it through. Let's get it back at it. Turns out that's what they want today, I guess, huh? You want a little shrimp? I got some for you. Now, if they would just help me out with actually staying on the line and stay out of the pipe or the pilings, we'd actually show you whatever that was. That sucker was big, man. He started dragging. When he pulled drag, I was like, oh God, he's big and I'm up in the pilings. Wasn't ready for that guy. No chance in hell I was ready for that guy. We're gonna get ready now though. And of course they'll probably move. That's the way it goes for me some days. Oh well, that was a nice fish though. At least we got a little bit of a sleigh ride out of him. Ow, stabbed myself in the finger. We're definitely going right back in that hole. Alrighty, guys. I don't know what you guys are talking about. But Len just says, sign is protecting humanity. Yeah, this isn't the channel for that, though. If he wants to go do that, he can go do that in another one. I just got smoked, guys. I just got freaking smoked. I'm rubbing on something out there. I feel it rubbing. I gotta get out there, guys. I just got smoked by something really big. I gotta ruin the spot, sorry. I don't know what I'm tangled on. Tangled on something though. What is it? I see it swimming around in circles. That's a giant jack, dude. He's got me all wrapped up though. It's a really big jack. And he's swimming around circles around himself, and I'm hooked on the bottom. So let me see if I could just grab this sucker. He's gonna tangle himself up eventually here. I'm on something down here. Oh, he's on me now. No, get off of me. I got him. Oh yeah, baby. I got him. Oh, baby, that's what it was the first time too then. Oh yeah, I got him. 30 pounds, baby. I did the number. All right, come here, beautiful. Let's go back through, guys. They're all in here. Woohoo. All right, buddy. That's the 30 pound, baby. 30 pound did the number. Man, he's a nice one. He's not giant by any means, but he's a nice one. He hooked himself on something on the bottom though, and ended up just doing the merry-go-round around himself for a while. But we're starting off with a really nice one. Nice. Come on, dude. You really got yourself jammed in there, huh? Let's get this out of your mouth here. There we go. Got him. Let me put this thing back in that little spot. I'll show you him real fast. All right, let me look at that too. Alrighty, guys, we got a decent little jack here. That's not a bad little jack, guys. That little sucker can run. But he smoked it. Let's get him going. Nice one, buddy. Later, dude. He's tired. He is tired. Now let's inspect this string. Holy crap. All right. Well, he got me decent right there. We got cut and retie. Yeah, definitely. We got 2 wrapped up on that one. All right, guys, I got to do this over again. At least everything's pretty much right here. I just got to get back to this little spot that I had it tucked into because it was tighter. Not bad. All right, let me see here. He was spitting up some serious amount of fish, man. Catch and release, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you very much. Let's see, where did I put it in here? That was a nice fish. I'm not, bro. You can be proud of your religion. This isn't the channel for it. Is he still going? I thought about the same thing, Ron. All right, guys, that's 1, Jack. Thank you, Dorothy. Pin the message. All right, let's get this cut off and get it cut up back. Then some more line put back on there, and we can get this all going again. That was a nice jack, guys. Super nice jack. By no means is that the biggest one I've ever caught. I still haven't caught a monster, but I've caught some big ones, dude. The biggest one I've caught recently would probably be the, oh, that was a big fish that just cruised through. Would be the 2-footer I just caught. That was the biggest one I've caught so far, but I know they get bigger. I haven't got one off the ocean yet, though. From what I understand, a really big one's kind of cruising the ocean area. And that's what I've been told, at least. This new bag is awesome, dude. I'll be honest with you. The new Cast King bag is definitely worth the buy. It's a wading fishing bag. It has, you can also buy extra parts for it, but it has basically like a binder, stainless steel binder rings on the inside, the old binders. And, oops, I forgot to cut that off. And then it has like 6 or so plastic pieces, and you only take what you need, obviously. You'll be good to go. All right, there's a lot of string on that one. I'm going to toss that one back in the bag. Let's put this right here for a second. All right, good. All right, switch that out. Yeah, I wouldn't mind another one of those. That was actually a lot of fun. We got a lot of bait coming towards us again. Today's going to be interesting, man. Today could be a fire day. It could end up just cutting off all of a sudden. You never know, man. I plan on fishing here for a little bit, though. All the fish I kind of want to fish for are right here. Do you know what I mean? Drop that in the bag. Now, let's find a way to get this friggin' thing in something. All right, let's get this back into the bag here. Let's find a way to get this back to where it needs to be. Don't want to get stabbed by my own hook. All right, let's see if we can get this back in the bag here. This 30-pound test that got tore up. Oh, that was cool, man. That was a jack skipping across the top on his own. I didn't see it, I'm sure, because I didn't turn my body, but that's what happened right now. Alrighty, guys. We're back at it. All right, give me a shrimp. Good deal. Decent shrimp. Decent shrimp. Man, there is so much happening right now. It's crazy. There's so much bait out here. I feel like I have ADD. Every time I hear a splash, I'm like, huh? Huh? Sparkles? Oh, there it goes. Just goes to show you that just because I pass through it doesn't mean the fish are going to run off too far. They are. Dang, that was a big fish because I saw it turn sideways and it ate my other shrimp. So that was a good fish. All right. Today is 180 degree of yesterday already. Yesterday, everything had rollers. Everything was ugly. The friggin' temperatures were off. "24-hour period, we're right back to having a much better friggin' time over here in this little hole. Yesterday was nothing in here, man. Ooh, we got here. What up, Flames? Going on, man? How you doing? What else we got going on? I'm watching this little bobber because I'm getting beat pretty quick. Oh, something in there is beating me pretty fast as soon as I get around the edges. All right, so I'm hoping that's what I'm actually, to be quite honest, hoping that is what I'm here for. That has every chance to be in what I'm here for, actually. Just because of how soft he took it quick and then didn't actually have the whole thing. He was just waiting for it to be pulled. That could be that sheephead I'm looking for. Looking for a nice sheephead today. I'd be very happy with that. Here's a little flames cast. I'd have to hold the other end though. I'm gonna do one of your flames casts. Flame would like to hold the bait like this in his hand. Slings it. That was a good one, huh, Flame? That was actually right on. All right, we got something. We got something. He's fighting that son of a gun. Yes, it is what I wanted. Ha ha! I told you. I had every bit of what I had on there. What size are you, though? Dirty, you in here? Is Dirty in here, everybody? That's what I'm trying for right now. Getting me some good old breakfast. And this guy right here matches what I was looking for. What do you think he is? Jeez, that's a big fish out there. Made them all run. He's not gonna cut the deal. He's too small. But that's the ideal fish I'm looking for, guy. That's your sheep's head. Did I show you? Jeez, I hope I showed it. I pulled it up to show the camera. Oh man, what's going on in here? What am I missing? You know, the whole, not to do the thank you very much, Dorothy. Not to do a political thing, but ever since I seen what, you know, obviously Charlie Kirk is everywhere right now, and what happened to him is absolutely horrible. But the one thing I did like what he did was they asked him what he wanted to be remembered for if he died. If he died today, what do you want to be remembered for? And it really made me think, like, what would I like to be remembered for? And what am I going to be remembered for? So I'd like to think I am going to be remembered for a guy who never gave up. That's what I honestly want to be remembered for. The guy that never gave up, just kept fighting. I started thinking about that. What would I want everybody to know me for? Just a guy that never gave up, man. And I hope everybody wants to be that way, man. I hope everybody doesn't give up, man. My son did and killed me, so I just want everybody to know, hey, someone loves you, man. Someone out there loves you. You'll have no idea that person, and it'll come at the weirdest time in your life. So it's really not worth it. It's not worth it. Now you're not being racist? I'm not racist at all. You could go ahead and go somewhere else there, Belendra. Racist? I'm racist. Get the hell out of here. Oh, dang, I had another one. I'm so happy they're back. Let's get a decent one, man. Let's get a good one. Give me a good one in here. I just want one good one, man. Actually, I guess I'm not telling the total truth. I want two good ones. So my wife and I both can eat. I'm far from being an absolute haven't username Jack Sheep's Head. Jack Sheep's Head. I like sheep's head, man. They're a real good eating fish, though, Matt. They're really good eating fish. I didn't think it was going to take too long. Yeah, I knew that was coming. I saw that coming. What is their problem anyway? What's their big issue? She's trying to say people are being racist in here? Come on, man. This is not a non-racist. This is a non-racist place. I'm far from being racist, man. If if I don't like you, that's it. Not because of your color. It's all based upon your character, not anything else. I care less about what color you are. You could be purple. I think that would be neat, actually. I got some black friends that are pretty purple. I got some dark buddies that are really, really dark. I don't know who the Wiggler was. I thought you were the Wiggler. That's why I wrote on there I was there too. Small. Bro, when I saw the red truck, I was like, he said Ford. Why am I looking at a dually Dodge? I mean, he's got a nice truck. I was like, that's a really nice truck. I was like, okay, the Wiggler was here. I don't remember calling himself the Wiggler, but maybe it's just a little joke he did today. So I wrote on a note also. Happy Hookr was here too, just late. I got here at 1:10. Freaking you weren't even there yet. Dude, and then you told me you took the letter. I made me laugh so damn hard, bro. I almost peed myself. What's going on, Lord? I was like, dude, that's funny. Yeah, we were there about 1:10 and we left about 1:25. I guess you showed up like 2 hours or maybe like a half hour to an hour later. Yeah, I was trying to catch up with you so I can give you my phone number, and this way it's a lot easier to plan our get together. How'd you do yesterday? Did you catch a bunch? I checked out a little bit of the lake, man. The lake is cool. River Rat, what's going on, dude? I knew it was your note. Yeah, but the Wiggler wasn't. I don't know who somebody stopped by and wrote on there Wiggler was here. And so I thought that was you. I don't know. I was like, man, that's a weird nickname, but okay, the Wiggler was here. Oh, dang it. That was a nice fish too. Yes. Yes. Well, I guess this is one way to get rid of my shrimp. Sorry, guys. I guess I pushed you up. This is one way to get rid of the shrimp. Yeah, I thought we were going to have another. Caught 10. Was a slow bite, but caught about a 4-pounder. Oh, nice. Dang it. He let me go? Oh, he let me go. Okay. No, it's actually mine. That's my handwriting, not the Wiggler part. Oh, baby, that's a nice one. He's coming home. Oh, he's coming home. This dude jumped out of the freaking water. This is a nice mango. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, you're coming home. There's breakfast. Baby, we eating today. Look at that. Yummy. That's a big old mangrove. I gotta keep. Oh, you're throwing up everything. What are you throwing up? Oh, you've been eating that little guys, huh? That's why you're in there eating my shrimp up right now. Okay. That's believe it or not, that's actually most fishermen actually look for. They want to know what's in the belly because they want to know match the hatch. You know, that's what they're eating, so you want to match that. Actually, I gotta keep him in the water for a second because I gotta get out my other one. This is gonna be fun. How do I get you in there without destroying this? If I put you in there, you seem a little too green. You might bite me. All right, hell, I'll just switch this around. I'll switch me. All right, let's get this going here. Breakfast is served. Yes, he's so good too. He's such a nice one. All right. Hang on a second here, guys. I'm trying to untangle because I really tangled the shit out of this, and he's looking like he's trying to tangle me up in there. Thank God for 30 pounds. Can we get this untangled today? Oh, look at that. It decided to show up. Good deal. All right, cool. Now we'll put him back in the hole. There's that. Feed this up through his gill plate, out his mouth. Oops. Come on, boy. Chill out. I'm sorry, buddy, but it's all over for you. All right, breakfast is served. What a good eating fish right here, dude. What a good eating fish this is, guys. This is a delicious eating fish. All right. Got you back there now. And now I gotta tie him into the side here. Get him to stay up fairly close. Alrighty. That's good eating right there, guys. Sorry if you're upset about that, but that is a good eating fish. All right, let's see where we at here. Thank you, Dorothy. Oh, the vegans were in here crying about it. Hey, I belong to PETA, man. People eating tasty fish. People eating tasty animals. I guess that would be pet F. Let's get one more, baby. If we get a sheep's head in that, oh man, are we going to eat so good? I think it's funny that vegans think that there's no death in theirs because plants are alive. I don't know what you guys are thinking. Plants are alive. You kill them every day. And an animal causes, well, not the fish actually, but most animals on land cause a methane release. And then they release, obviously, their poop, which is a fertilizer, but they do harm to the damages too. So I don't really know what you're talking about because plants actually just make oxygen, chloroform, humidity, water, things that we live off of. And you guys kill them every day. Fields of them, in fact. What's the matter, you? What was their fish? Oh, I'm under. Please be number 2. Oh, dang it. He let go. That's a true story, Scott, and I plan on eating all of it. I do not kill anything I don't plan on eating. I don't even kill insects most of the time, dude, unless they're in my house like a bunch of ants. I usually try to move them outside. That's 100%. We all completely agree to that, Scott. There's no doubt about that. I am going to eat that fish, trust me. That fish is delicious. If you tried it once, Scott, you might actually really like it. It's a delicious fish. I'm not trying to be funny at all. It's a delicious fish. It's got a really good flavor to it. There's some fish out there that aren't worth eating. Smart Boy's back? Oh, he's back to being able. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, not big enough. But it was number 2. Not big enough though, guys. He gets to go back. He is not big enough for lunch today, but it's okay. He's got a brother in there somewhere. He got a bigger brother in there somewhere, man. Oh, baby. You are not... Look how pretty they are, though. They're so pretty, aren't they? I love their mask. This is my favorite part of them right there. On their eye, they got that black line that goes across. Kind of looks like a burglar's mask, don't it? Like the old school, like 40s or 50s movies where they used to just put like a little bar of black around their eyes. It kind of has one on it. It's hard to see on this one. His face is a little bruised up from the hook, but you can see the little burglar mask. Later, buddy. It's really fitting for them because they eat about 1,000% of your shrimp that you'll fish with. It's pretty fitting that they have a burglar's mask. I got my first sponsor, guys. I'm just waiting for my stuff to come through so I can show you my first sponsor. It's not like it's a great sponsor at this point, but it is a sponsor and it's a start, man. It's not like they're going to pay a bunch of money. But I do get to offer you guys a little bit of a thing if you like energy drinks and stuff like that. I got Dubby, which is not real hard to get, to be honest with you guys. But I have a channel, so they gave it to me. And I figured, why not? It's a start. It's a start for me to learn how to do these commercials and ads and whatnot. And so why not give it a shot? And if I like it, heck, I'll use it. You know what I mean? I don't mind energy drinks. Oh, speaking of which, I want to show you guys my new hat. I want to show you guys my new hat my brother-in-law made me, man. Oh, my popper just went crazy. Check out the new Happy Hookr hat. Red fish tails on there. It says the Happy Hookr with a hook. It's not my logo, but I tell you what, it's super cool. Oh, I'm under. He did that with a little cricket or something at the house. I thought that was really cool of him, man. I love it. He asked me to give him my actual logo so he can throw it up there too. I think that'll be a lot of fun. It's cool, man. I like this stuff. This is a lot of fun for me, guys. I hope you guys are having fun too. Coming along on my journey. Azumut channel, Chanel channel, Azuma channel. I'm gonna go with that. You eat the eyeball? Who eats the eyeballs? I don't eat the eyeballs. I just found out that once they get bigger, they have cheek meat in certain fish. Well, that's really cool. I heard people eat the eyeballs. They slurp them. I personally love seafood, but not that kind of seafood. I'm just gonna slurp up an eyeball today. Thank you very much, Dorothy. From Big Tunas, yes. Oh, really? You do eat them, Terry? Terry B. Hey, welcome in, buddy. John Joe, welcome in. If I cook the whole fish ahead, yes, cooking the eyeballs too. Okay. Your hat's dope. Thanks. What's the matter, you? I'll start it fresh tomorrow. All right, see you later there, smart boy. Uh-oh. Do I have... Oh, not big enough, though. Guys, here's the target for today. He's just not big enough. What a beautiful fish, though. Look at my little convict. Don't he look like a little jailbird? He also steals your bait. He's perfect for the other guy to hang out with mangoes. They're both thieves. They'll steal everything. Ow! You got me, sucker. I knew you were going to get me for some reason. Oh, well, I paid for it. You paid for it. You got curious, and I just wanted to get you off. Beautiful fish, though, huh? I want to show you their mouth, but he's a little too small to really give you a good look at his mouth. But I'll try. It's a mouthful of teeth. They kind of look like human teeth, believe it or not. Later, buddy. All right, there's lunch right there. That's a good one right there, though. That's a nice mango. Nice mangrove. Just swimming around my buoy. At least I don't have to run from the friggin' dolphin. I don't have a big fish on. That was fun running from the dolphin, huh? Hey, babe, I wanted to tell you there was another homeless guy out here again. A totally different one. I made him leave the friggin' dock again. A totally different one this time. This one, I'm not sure if he was actually homeless. He might not be homeless at all. I'm not sure. But he left without a problem. It was actually me that kind of got aggressive this time. I didn't really get aggressive. I just got a little harsh with my words. And then I caught myself and said, sorry, man. I apologized to him because I was like, hey, man, you know what? You were nice. The other guy was a dick. I shouldn't have done that to you. I apologize. Why don't you just get in the water and come fish with me? He's like, no. It's okay, man. I get it. I was like, nah, man. If you're in the water, I can't say nothing to you, right? You're not doing anything illegal. You're 100% legal. You're in the water. He's like, really? You wouldn't mind me coming in there? I was like, no, not really. You know, he's just like, oh, no, I'll go. So he just kind of looked at me a little bit like he wanted to maybe try it another day. I don't know. He didn't seem like a guy that would cause us a problem. He kind of seemed like right up our alley of people. He kind of had like a metal shirt on, I think. He had long hair. He kind of reminded me of like Slash a little bit. I apologize to him, though. I didn't want to talk to him like that. That wasn't cool. All right, man. I'll see you later, smart boy. Mike, what's going on, buddy? Yeah, I had one this morning. I told you already, guys, I'm not a small man. I might be 300 pounds, but my arms are pretty big and my shoulders are pretty wide, and I'm pretty well known in this area for being a little bit on that guy. I shouldn't have talked to him like that, though. I should have been nicer. I'm trying, guys. I'm working on it, man. I really, truly am. It's a lot to take in. I got a lot of years to reverse. You understand? Nope, they're not supposed to be on there, man. Nolan goes fishing. Welcome in. What's the matter, you? Oh, wow. Now I can see crazy. Oh, the bottom? Yeah. It's weird, isn't it? It's great. It's all friggin'... Oh, I'm under. It's kind of crazy how this works, dude. So that's a decent fish right there. I just don't know what he is. Brandy Clark, welcome in. Welcome in. All right, Terry B, thanks for coming in, bro. Good to see you again. Oh, baby, that moved, and he hit that thing so hard, whatever that thing was. That was a big fish that was just chilling there. I moved it, and he smoked it. Oh, whatever it is, he's come back for it. He's not big, though. It's not the one I wanted. It's crazy how close. Oh, he came back and got the head. That's pretty cool. I saw a big snook on the dock this morning, guys, and he saw me, so he took off. But they're starting to show up on the dock again. That's a beautiful thing because they stopped for a minute. You know who I haven't seen in a minute is Captain Kirk. Good old fart pants over there. I think Smart Boy, to be quite honest, is a subscriber secretly because he finds me every single time. And with so many channels out there, you can only find me that way if you're part of the channel. So as much as he actually comes in here and causes trouble, He's a subscriber. There's no way around it. Am I wrong? Pascal from France, welcome in. Bonjour, sir. Saltwater. It is saltwater, but no, it is not. So it's not going to be the ocean. The ocean's not far. If you could see, if you're on a big enough screen, let me see if I get my fingers where I need to be. Here's my finger. Right there is the barrier islands here in Brevard County, and just on the other side of that is the ocean. So this is salt water. It comes right out of the inlet, which is like within 10 miles of my house, and it flushes right in here. So you'll get what's going on right now, which what I'm having at the moment is an extremely clear bottom here today, which is not likely. This is not normal for us. We don't get this kind of clearness here. Ooh, that was a big fish. That probably was a mullet, but let's take a look to see what's hanging out in there with him. Stop stabbing me. Yeah, that mullet's jumping everywhere. That's cool. I'm not Skittle. What would you like me to call you then? Welcome in, Skittle. Ah, son of a got me again. Come on, be big enough for me to eat. Be big enough. That's the only reason I'm not moving out of this area, because I want one more good one before I take a walk. There's not a lot of bait in here, guys. I would end up having to switch over to lures today if I wanted to stay longer. For the first time in a long time, I got to use my bait a second day, which is awesome. Run on for a long time. Sooner or later, gonna cut you down. Sooner or later, gonna cut you down. Alaska Wild Adventures, welcome in. Three cameras on the boat, and you guys did a video yesterday at all? That's really funny, dude. Sooner or later, God's gonna cut you down. Run on for a long time. Run on. Oh. Missed the gator, huh? I think next month my buddy comes home and I can finally go gator hunting with him, but I got to still find out if I need a tag. I got to find out what I need to do to observe this. Because I really just want to videotape it. I won't get involved in it. I just want to videotape it. I've never seen it done before. And to me, I love danger. Danger's kind of always been a thing for me. I don't know. A little bit of a adrenaline junkie. Casey Cooper, welcome in. And today we are fishing it at the point. What bait is it? Oh, okay. We're using live shrimp again still. We're fishing with live shrimp, and we are at the moment. I really want decent sized mangroves or sheep's head. That is exactly what I'm really wanting, to be honest. But it is snook season, and like I said, if I caught a 30-inch snook, it's going home. It's going home, 30 and over, 30 to 32. Thank you, GC. Thank you for coming in, sir. Much appreciated. Dang, 83 likes already out. 1 hour and 20 minutes, guys. We are 1 hour and 20 minutes into the day. Come on, baby. Give me a big boy. Give me one real big one, man. I'll be so happy. The way that thing is stuck on the bottom, it might even have something holding it. There's something with size that keeps going around this pole right here, which is why I keep trying to get it near this pole. I see him like spinning around the bottom, like the bottom of this one, right? Yeah, that one right there. He's like this around the bottom of it. Hopefully, it's a sheep's head. Oop, did he get him? Oh, he got me again. Son of a gun. He's right back on the damn thing again. He came off. Came off long enough to eat this and then ran back. Pretty soon I'll just fill him up and he's not going to want to eat. That's all right. I only got probably like 6 shrimp left anyway. Oh, here they all are. There's all the bait. Can you see them, guys? Oh, man, the bait's everywhere. It's firing them up. That's why it's so fired up right now. Oh, I just saw them getting eaten, too. Oh, hell yes. All right, let's get this back in there. This is what they're eating. Can you see that, guys? Can you see that all down in there? Probably not. They all just went from the top to the bottom now. Of course, you know, I'm trying to show you them. Well, they're there. They're just below me right now. There they are. They're coming up to the top now. Stuff will start chasing them up. They're literally all around my legs. I can feel them touching me. I say, run on for a long. Kevin Cahill, welcome in. Yeah, I really want sheeps. I'm good. Finally a day off so I can join y'all. Oh, thanks for coming in, Brandy. We do appreciate it. I sure do. I sure do. Kevin Cahill. 91 likes. What's the matter you? Is it really? Oh, yeah. That's nice. Thank you, sir. Oh, we got something playing out there. There's something got to be on the bottom of it. Is it still in there? Yeah. Oh, what the hell was that? It scared me. It made me jump. Run on for a long time. Captain Jed's airboat, what's going on? Good morning, sir. What we got going here? Fried sheep's head and some goat head cheese. Don't sound too bad. I never had goat head cheese, but yeah, some fried sheep head does sound good, don't it? I'll be spending a lot more time on sheep's head, black margate, pompano, whiting here shortly. It comes up in the next few months, actually, guys. I kind of go to the beach a lot more than I spend any time in this river. Unfortunately, the river kind of dies off for a little bit. Then I got to find spots where there's going to be sheep's head. Even the mangrove disappear. Bad. That's a goat joke. Oh, that's funny. That's a goat joke. Got it. It's probably a bad goat joke. Oh, yeah. They're not hard to fillet, I don't think. I don't think they're that hard. Yes, sir. Crazy Man TV. Thank you for joining us. And take a look at the bottom, buddy. That's exactly where I post all of them. What is goat head cheese? I remember it's something odd. I remember it being something odd also. I've never eaten it. I think I remember seeing it, but I could be way off. I like cheese, so it doesn't sound crazy to me. Are you fishing at the Gulf? No. Wow, this is interesting. Bama-sippy? Bama-sippy? I like it, dude. I guess you live on the Alabama-Mississippi line. That's my guess, at least. That's my guess. Let's see, what did you ask me? Are you fishing on the Gulf? No, sir. I am actually on the Atlantic side of Florida. I am in Brevard County. This is a river at the moment. This is our intercoastal, though. This is our saltwater. I believe you guys have a lot of them up there by Louisiana, some in the Alabama area, Mississippi. I believe you guys have them up there too. But this is basically Florida's. It runs the entire length of Florida, majority, or at least majority of it. And it holds a lot of saltwater species. Snook, trout, redfish, sheep's head, mangroves, you know, all those types of species. So we get quite a bit of different species in here. It's a lot of fun in here. Goat head cheese is gamey. Okay, I'm not against that. Hey guys, heck yeah, I want to start fishing. So relaxing. Oh, it is, dude. I'll tell you what, if you're like all of us, oh, I just got robbed. I was wondering why it was all dead all of a sudden. If you're like us, man, you're going to catch your first fish and you're going to get your new addiction. You're going to get out there, you're going to catch a fish, and before you know it, you'll be in here doing the same thing we all do, recording our journeys. Whether it's for Facebook or for yourself. A record of everything is good. Ooh, oh, no. Did you get in the water? Dang it, he made it to the water and he disappeared fast. Oh, there he is. Got him. Good. Got him. Got him. All right, let's kind of cruise on an angle here a little bit this way. A little bit of Monica in my life. There's a bunch of pilings that are all broken off in here too, so they kind of run back and forth up in here. They get up in here, and then reds and black drum get up in here as well. I really wish I were able to, like a sheep's head before. Oh, Darren, they're good eating, man. I hope you ate it. They're really good eating. Yep, intercoastal. ICW. We're in the intercoastal river. Indian River Casino, Indian, not Jiffy Mart. Feather, not dot. That's how we used to say it in New Jersey, at least. Let's see, am I missing anybody? Let's see. All right. Karachi, Pakistan. Welcome in. Shakir, Wahab. Welcome in. I don't know what. I try, man. I do try. JK, good morning, buddy. Uh-oh, guess what we got? We got a fish on. We're just sitting here. Dang, he just sat there, ate the hell out of that. Let's go to the front of this thing. I bet I have more money to run around the front of this thing, too. Oh, dude, that didn't take long. I'm already on. I got fish already trying to eat it. He let it go, though. He touched it. He touched it. You know, what's the matter with you? I wish I actually did too, and I never had the ability to do it. You know, you'd have to take a camcorder back in those days. Imagine trying to fish your fishing while trying to run a camcorder at the same time. And those camcorders are like the same size as a lot of those like those football cameras from nowadays. Hunting Hound, welcome in, sir. Sun Ling Koi, oh man, Ling Cow, Sun Ling Cow. Yeah, I bet you I butchered the hell out of that. I'm pretty good at that, at least. Nothing's changed that end. Welcome in. Sorry if I butchered your name. Not purposely done. I like to try new names. Everybody here kind of knows I do it. I don't mean no offense by it, but I like to try them. Fawn Remy, welcome in from Arizona. Maxine Lane, welcome in. I am fishing in Florida, Brevard County to be exact. Thank you for coming in as well, Maxine. All right, we are fishing basically for, ooh, what was that? That was a big fish that came to the surface. That was not a small fish. Oh, it might have been, could it have been my nemesis? Is that my nemesis chilling out there? Will you eat a shrimp today? Oh man, I hope it is my nemesis. Let's get a shot at it. My nemesis, guys, just for you guys that don't know, Chaos, go, welcome in, sir. A dozen of shrimp costs about $5. Depends where you go for it, though. Where are you from, bro? I'm in Florida, Brevard County, son. What was I saying? I got sidetracked. Madeira Beach, nice. Welcome in, Fawn. I was saying something. I got sidetracked. Oh, what I was saying was my biggest nemesis is a tarpon. I can catch them, I just can't land them. They whoop my ass every time, so. They whoop me, guys. They actually really whoop me. It's pretty sad, but it happens to me all the time. Welcome in from India, son. Mr. Happy, sir. Oh, what's going on, Maddie? No F's, no frills. Yeah. Oh, we under. Oh, we weren't. We were just in the sun. We were just in the sun. Let's go see what's up there. A lot deeper up here. Now that we got some noise going, let's see if it brings anything to eat. Because my shrimp brings other boys to the yard, and they're like, it's better than yours. Here, but they're like $7.50 for 12. Dang! Now I gotta get a Walmart and buy frozen raw shrimp. I'm trying to bag for $10. That's friggin' hilarious. That's funny hunting. Every fish I try to catch with it just eats them. I do not mind using frozen shrimp, but it has to. Oop! I just went under. Oh my God, what was that? What was that? That was big. It was hard to set. Pulled it right out of his mouth, though. All right, let's go with that again. That was weird. What was that? It's like a slow, methodical drag, like a friggin' catfish. The catfish remind me of like serial killers, guys. They like did a slow drag to the bottom, like they're, I don't know. Looks like a crazy movie serial killer, you know? Did you ever see that M. Night Shyamalan movie, like the woman in the water or something like that, over at a pool or something? Something like that. Creepy. You could eat the leftover shrimp too. It's true. This is true. What do we got here? Paul Sampson, welcome in, sir. Am I under? No. No, just taking my sweet ass time. Did I miss anybody? John Joe, who? Technically, you can eat leftover worms too. Well, I'm sure you could. Chaos. I mean, he's not wrong, technically. All right. Let me get by that thing one more time out there. All right, that's a good distance away from the pole. I wanted it to be a little closer, to be honest. I think the wind took it, though. Thank you very much, Maddie. I appreciate it, dude. I really do. Got myself some lunch today, though. I'm really happy about that. And it's a delicious. Look how big he is. Nice one. It's going to make a nice fillets. He's not giant by any means. They get much bigger. Gotta get them offshore, though, when they're a little bigger. Hopefully, there's a chance I might go offshore tomorrow. I don't know about it, though, to be honest with you. It's the seas are a little crazy right now. They're not like overly crazy, and the distance between them's pretty good, but it's 3 foot tomorrow at like 10 seconds in between, so it's just going to be a lot of up and down. But I want to troll. That's what we talked about. We wanted to troll for mahi and maybe some wahoo. We might even go out and hit some wahoo or something. I'm not sure. Hate worse for less, huh? What fish run in October? It's going to be still your snook if you're on the East Coast. If you're in the East Coast, you're going to be dead center of our mullet run, where it's going to be just crazy all the way down, up and down the beach, in every inlet that you can get to, as long as there's a mullet in there. Ooh, we just got smoked, guys. You know what that is? That's a freaking, you know what that is? Oh my God, guys, I think this is a giant ladyfish. Oh my God, maybe it's a little tarpon, I'm not sure. Oh, it's a little tarpon, I think. Oh my God, how much excitement. Oh, he broke me! No! He pulled. It's a tarpon, guaranteed. 100%. Oh, that was cool, guys. Oh, he friggin' smoked me. Whew. Oh my God, dude. Yeah, he kicked me. It's my worst enemy, dude. It was a little tarpon. He smoked that, though. Damn, he got that, all of that. Man, that sucked. Let's try again. Oh my God, that was awesome. Well, I was right. I did see the back of a tarpon. I was correct. I was just chilling here with my bobber, just kind of floating down the thing, looking at you guys, kind of catching up on chat. Next thing I know, I felt. Well, that was that. Let's try again. Yeah, they always get me, to be honest with you guys. They beat me every time. Hello, Mrs. Scooter. Welcome in. Just missed a nice little run there. Yeah, they beat me all the time, man. They beat me all the time, dang it. Yeah, son, I would totally love to show you that fish. I've been trying to show everybody that fish for the whole year so far. Yeah, I would love to show you that fish, son. I'll show you what I'm going to eat for lunch, at least. I could do that. There's my mangrove. That's a mangrove snapper. They're very good as well. You can't eat the tarpon. It's just a nemesis of mine. He just seems to beat me all the time, and they're just so much fun to catch. And even that one was a little 20-pound or a 10-pound little peanut. It wasn't much to that. There wasn't much to that fish. That fish was a little guy. He ripped off some serious amount of drag, though. I probably could have tightened it up a little bit. Whatever. He was in there, though. No, you don't get to eat them. You don't get to eat them. They're just a lot of fun to catch. I just want to land one finally so I can say, finally, I got one. I'll even take that little guy. That was a very small tarpon, guys. Yesterday, they were down here jumping, and the one that was jumping down here was over 6 feet. Like, I ran to him to maybe even try for him. I don't know why. I only had 20-pound test. He would have spooled me. I almost got spooled yesterday by a friggin' hell, I almost got spooled yesterday by a jack, but he was probably like 3 foot. He was a giant jack. Yeah, he was a small fish. That's a small fish. The one that was over to my right there yesterday was over 6 feet long. He was a monster. All right, that's good. That's a good drag there. 3 a.m. this morning, 9:30 a.m. now. I'll be back on later. Hope everyone's having a great day. Catch some fish if you're fishing. Have a great night. It sounds like you're gonna get a little bit of some rest in there, Scooter. Scooter, sounds like you need it. Rafael Rodriguez, welcome in. I am fishing in Florida. Brevard County, to be honest. That's exactly where I'm fishing. Brevard County in Florida. Right out in front of that sucker. Dang, missed that tarpon, man. That sucks. Nolan goes fishing. Welcome in, sir. How are you doing? Hope you're doing a great day. That sun sure came out and beat that cloud out real bad. Beat the hell out of that cloud. Definitely didn't have a problem doing that. So yeah, my brother-in-law started to tell me he can get these other hats that are like, they're a little cheaper on the quality. They're not bad hats at all. They're pretty decent little snapbacks. And I'm probably going to stick together a little order on them and probably next month. So next month I'm going to try to get some little bit of merch put out. I might put it together for some I'm trying to get some stickers made and some hats made. I believe there's going to be a heat press at the moment, but I don't think I'm going to charge much for them. Just probably a little tiny bit on the press and then whatever the hat probably costs. So I'm not going to go too crazy on them because they're not going to be crazy quality at the moment. But we plan on going farther with it, and I'd like to do, to be quite honest, I'd like to do embroidered my emblem on the front of it. That was cool, man. That little friggin' tarpon. Hey, Cindy, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. It's pretty late for you today, isn't it? I didn't see Dirty today either. Hello, 1000. We're going to call you that because I don't know how to read the first half. Sorry, man. I don't read or speak any Russian or Slavic of any sort. So I don't know how to read that. I apologize. I'm just going to call you 1000, sir. Well, thank you very much for coming in, or ma'am. Jackson Tanner, welcome in. How are you, sir? Yeah, I saw that too. Dirty was MIA, I know. I hope he's all right. He normally is in here. He's normally in here. Do we have anything left? Let's see if there's anything floating around in here again. Let's see if there's anything in here again. Tarpon was cool. I don't usually catch them over here, though, to be honest. Max. We're under. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Are you big enough? Oh, doesn't matter anyway. You came off. That was a mangrove snapper. They're back in there. Yep, he'll always be Grumpy Vet to us, man. I know it. He'll always be referred to as Grumpy Vet. I do believe your name is very fitting, though. Dog Tags and Tackle. I do like it. It's a very good name. It's a very fitting name for you. Alrighty. Where are we at right now, sir? On bait, we are looking very slim. We may have to throw some lures to finish out the day. Let's see where we at on time. Whoa, 141 folks inside here, huh? Thank you very much, everybody who has come in. And if you haven't spoken anything, appreciate you coming in. That's a lot of folks, man. That's a ton of folks. 132 likes, man. You guys are rock. You guys are awesome. Thank you very much, sir and ma'am. For each and every one of you, thank you so much. That's so freaking awesome, man. Welcome in. I really don't know what that is. That kind of looks Indonesian, maybe. I'm going to go on a limb and say I think that's Indonesian. I don't speak it, but thank you for coming in, and hello to you as well. Will Ashley, welcome in. How are you doing? Funny Remy. He's in Florida. Yes, that's where I'm at. Brevard County, Florida. And I am really looking for one more decent keeper fish so that I could eat some lunch today. But the one I have is pretty good, and I can always pull some other fish out if I really needed to. But I'm hoping to get fresh right now. Dang, that tarpon always kicks my butt, man. It always kicks my butt. It doesn't matter what it does. Sarasota County. Will Ashley. Nice, dude. I actually liked Sarasota. It was a really pretty area. I'm not allowed in any bars in Sarasota anymore, but when I was out there for a short period of time, that all took place in one night, guys. One weekend's worth of party, and I got kicked out of every bar in freaking Sarasota. Not even joking. Everybody wants to know why I quit drinking. Right there, buddy. Right there. That's it. Corpus Christi, one of the places I absolutely want to visit. That is a 100 place I am going to visit. That is a guaranteed bucket list for me. Lucky you actually live there, buddy. How many fish are there? What do you mean? Corpus Christi, lived in Fort Myers for years. Well, Steven Martinez, I absolutely want to go to where you live right now, Corpus Christi. It's one of my bucket lists to visit. I really want to check it out. Fawn Rennie, 1. Okay. Will Ashley, laugh out loud. Sun, it's pinned at the bottom. Sun, 1 jack, 2 sheephead, and 2 mangrove. Actually, 3 mangrove now, but he didn't get actually. Oh, dude, these guys, I'm telling you, that's why they have that little band across their face, because they're thieves. They're little thieves. I think that's why them and the sheephead have their stripes. The sheephead has convict stripes. All right, I got 2 pieces left in here, it looks like to me, sir. So, guys, I'm looking at one more shrimp after this. We'll throw on a lure maybe, and we'll cruise down the edge. I'll have to put everything away. I did not bring a ton of lures, but I definitely brought enough if I wanted to. How much time we got? We only got 2 hours into today. All right. Is my wife still in here? Baby, you still in here? I'll catch one for you now on. Yeah, that's a definite place I want to visit, man. That's a Corpus Christi is a beautiful place. Gotta get going later. Later, Chaos. Thanks for stopping in, bro. Appreciate you stopping in. I'll catch one for you from now on. Yeah, man. I appreciate that. Oh, there's something trying to chase my shrimp because he just jumped out of the water. They don't do that unless they're on the run. Rafael Rodriguez, good luck to you and have a great morning. You too, Rafael. Thanks for stopping in, man. I hope I was able to get your... Oh, there you go. Not nice enough, though. I hope I was able to get your subscription today so I can see you on the next one. But have yourself a great day, whether it was or not. Thank you very much, Dorothy. Do not make... Okay. Thank you. They're horrible. Okay. Well, I appreciate that, man. I got a place around here. I was thinking about making my t-shirts. And I was going to let my brother-in-law make some of the cheaper ones I was going to make because we're going to do heat presses. The heat presses don't last very long, but you can get away with making them pretty quick and get them out. I was going to use some of them for like prizes and whatnot. All right, we lost that fish. Since they weren't like going to be extremely expensive and you can get like 12 hats for pretty inexpensive, I was thinking about buying like 24 hats or something, having them put together and then selling a few of them if you guys wanted them. And if not, then I was going to get them set up for like prizes and whatnot, or, welcome aboard, happy crew kind of stuff, I know Dorothy was a member at one point, so once I get them, I'll send them out. I'm just going to I need places to send them, that's all. If you want one, when I get them, I'll let you know when they're in. I'll need everybody's address or at least somewhere to send it. And then Happy Crew will probably all get one. And then I plan on doing embroidered ones. I was thinking doing flex fit or snapbacks, but I was going to do a flex fit for myself. But so we'll find out. See you later, Cindy. We lost live. Uh-oh. Aradia Night Raven. Welcome in and thank you for subscribing. Much appreciated. I greatly appreciate the subscription and you coming in. Yes, I am on the east coast of Florida in Brevard County. And at the moment, we are experiencing our mullet run. So the fish are all crazy today. They're all over the place. It goes up and down with obviously the phases of the moon and the temperatures out here. But right now we have favorable temperatures, favorable water temperatures, and the water's not horribly bad condition, but the water is still a bit stained. So we'll take a little number on it, but not too bad. Not too bad. So we're doing okay today, though. Had to subscribe. Thank you, Steven Martinez. I appreciate that. Much appreciated. Thank you so much. Maybe one of these days I'll actually catch one of these stinking tarpon, which I think is going to come up soon because I feel like I'm going to have to push for them now. It's because they've made me lose a lot of fish over the years, man. I've not put many of them in. I've never grand slammed. So grand slam around here would be snook, redfish, black drum. They're both in the same category, I just found out. So redfish, black drum, it's got to be a drum series. And it's got to, well, that's weird too, is that there's 2 drums in it. And there's actually so many slams in here, but a grand slam to me would be a snook, trout, redfish with black drum, and a tarpon would be a slam to me. But they also have another grand slam, and I believe it's a flounder, tarpon, and a snook. I believe it's that way. And there's another one like a permit. You could do a permit, and I think it's a permit, tarpon, and what's the other one? A flounder, and that's another slam. There's so many slams out there. Stan Green, what's he fishing on? I'm not on anything. I'm in the water, buddy. Fione, what's going on? Oh, thank you very much for the compliment. I appreciate that. What other things do you see out there? Rays, dolphins, lemon sharks, and nurse sharks, I'm sure. Actually, every one of those. I see bulls a lot. Bull sharks are pretty prominent in this waters. I don't really have a run-ins with them. I have one run-in with them. And I'll show you where it happened. See this one right here? Where's my finger? Right here. You see this? You see how it's bent? It's bent because of me. It's bent because I was using it to hide behind and while I fished in front of it. And I lost track of time and everything, really. I wasn't paying much attention. And a big, giant 6 to 8 foot bull shark hit me up against that piling right there and cut me to literal hell. So I have no idea why he hit me. I've been bumped before slightly. You know, where they're like swimming by you and accidentally bump you, and then when you move or you bop them back, because a lot of times I'll strike them so they know that I'm not one to be played with, you know, just so they just leave me alone. They usually leave you, but this one hit me so hard it actually moved that actual piling. So that piling is crooked because of me. Stan Green. Yep, is that Stan Green? What's he fishing on? Yeah, Fione. No one goes fishing. Robert Burke, welcome in from San Francisco, California. Okay, it took me a second to figure out what SF stood for. That's actually one of my favorite cities. First time I ever went to San Fran, I was totally in love with the whole crazy ass up and down on everything, man. Everything out there is up and down. You need to go that way? Somehow there's a hill. Everything is up and down. I really enjoyed it though. I would, no offense to anybody who lives there or anything, I could never live there. Just way too many people. But my God, what a really, really, really cool town. What a really cool town. Hey, there he is. What's up, Shane? How you doing, buddy? Welcome in, Shane. Welcome in. We just got whacked. Come on, take it all the way. No, take the whole thing, dude. Whack the whole thing. Eat it. That's our last shrimp, guys. We got to tie off this. Tie on some new stuff. We'll go up to the beach. We'll go up to the beach for that. Oh, we got something taking it. Take it. Take it again. All right, well, that's the last bit of our shrimp. Let me check just to make sure. I'm pretty sure that was the last one of our shrimps, which is okay because we got 2 days out of those shrimp, guys. Got 2 days out of these shrimp. Sha-na-na-na-na. Empty. Get out of there. All right, I gotta rinse that all out. That'll stink. Get these all out of there. Get this out of there. That out of there. Okay, good. We good. Now we gotta go over somewhere to do a quick lure change. A really quick lure change. Actually, I bet I could do it right here. Yeah, I can. No, I can't. That's not gonna be tight enough. I gotta go to these rocks. We're gonna go to the beach real quick, and then we'll move from there. Yeah, I'm guessing that's kind of how it happened too. I don't know what he was doing. I don't know if he got mad that I was in the area or upset that I was standing there, maybe because I was fishing. I don't know. I'll be honest, I don't know. I don't want to put like crazy thoughts in his head and make him human because he's not, obviously. So something happened though for him to hit me that hard. Like maybe going for food that happened to be around my legs I'm not sure, but he hit me with such ferocity that it definitely rung true to me, knowing that, hey, something bad is about to really happen. So I got out of there, and he stayed there. He didn't leave. He hit me so hard. I punched him in the side so hard he didn't even leave. He just rolled around the side and kind of stayed away from me and gave me enough time to get out of there. But I got out of there. Yeah, we weren't trying to play with him. He didn't really like playing. He was not nice. I didn't like the way he was playing. Nice. CDL school, Jacksonville, bringing the poles up with me. Oh yeah, hell yeah, Shane. Well, Steven, if you're out this way, you just gotta let me know, man. I've got an email inside of my bio. It'll have my actual email for direct contact to me. You can also find me on Instagram. I believe it's under my real name, which is Philip Ridout. That's who I am. You find me in there, but email is probably going to be the easiest. I pretty much check it at least every other day or whatnot. I check it occasionally. I plan on starting to check it a little more, though. I'm hoping that one day I find somebody willing to send me some fishing poles and gear to go try out. And I'm really hoping eventually one day that actually happens. That'll be really cool. If nothing else, I'll get gear out of it, you know. They'll get an actual whatchamacallit, yeah, territorial. Then I do a lot of shark research as much as I can, having no access to the ocean. I'll be honest, man, it really did feel territorial to me. It felt like a warning. It felt like he didn't want to bite me, maybe. I don't know. Maybe he even went for me, but it did feel territorial. It felt like he purposely hit me to get my attention. And he got it. He got my attention immediately. Hey, Tom, welcome in, buddy. Oh, it's beautiful, man. Hell yeah, it's a beautiful day today. If it wasn't so bright, I probably would go top water. I don't know. Nothing's really hitting top though right now. All right, I'll go subsurface. Oh, you know what? I have that skinny lipper with me. I could run that. Get up into these rocks up in here, find a little spot to stick my pole. Come on, man, just grab, would you please? All right, that'll do her. That will do her. All right, let me cut this thing off. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll get this going here. I'll get this going here. 1 second. I've got to break out the 30-pound again. That's the 30, yeah. Is it easy? There you go. I like a real long leader, guys. There's a lot of people out there asking me why. It's just what I do. I just do a really long leader, guys. Not sure exactly why, but I have some reasons. I wish you would stop stabbing me there, fish. Let's get you out of there. Stop stabbing me. can't get this damn string to stay inside. Oh, I finally got it. Yay, got it. That only took me a good portion of the morning. All right, give me this string here. All right, so I'm going to attach this with an FG knot. My anchor points my finger. I like that tied onto my finger like so. I'm going to be running 30-pound again. I lay it over the top for the FG, and I go behind, down, and behind, top, and I repeat that about 10 times. Nine. One more for good luck. 10. There it is, baby. Perfect. Now I'll release that bottom. The trick to this thing is to keep it tight the entire time. If that thing gets loose, you're going to lose it. This is a cinch knot. It locks it down onto the actual leader. So I go through it one time. I'm just going to do a little uni knot here. 2 times, and I like 3. So one more time for me. I didn't purposely match or rhyme. That's just how it happened. I give a nice, real strong tug on that. And now I'll cut this extra piece off at the top. I don't know if you can see that, but this piece will get cut off here. Okay. Now I'll bring that back around. Let's get this cut off. Now I'll cut this little leader off as close as you're willing to get to that knot. And because I like to get extremely close to that knot, I test it one more time in case it pulls through. And it didn't, so we're good. Now, I'll finish off my knot with a going under the backside, 1 knot, pull it tight. I go over the top again now. Now I'll go over the top and back under with another half hitch, but the opposite direction. Okay. And now I'll lock that whole entire knot in, and what I'm doing is I'm just building up enough so it doesn't catch that top. And I'll use the same knot I locked the other one knot, so I'll take 3 on the inside, tie that nice and tight, and there's your FG knot with the tag end still attached. I will cut the tag end now and leave probably just a touch of it. So now I'll cut this off. We already know I put all of my stuff back into my bag so that I can just pull it out of there later and I don't lose or leave any of my cuttings anywhere. So let's put this back in here. Now let's pick the lure. I think I know which one I want actually. Just got to get this back out. Time to cut that off. Oh, good. Now put that down the backside. Put that down the backside. Perfect. 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 All right. I think I want to use this gold one in here. I have a skinny lipper with me too. Should I run here? I have this gold guy here. I have this. I like this. Yes, no? What do you think? This one or this one? Somehow the red's running out of it. It's so crazy. I'm gonna run that one because it looks so weird. I don't think that's even the black and red. I think that's just picking up red. Shit, I think it is. I think it's a black and silver. It is. It's picking up red. Dang it. Is that one doing it too? It is. I think they all are. I don't know. It's really weird. They're like taking on the red color. Not sure what happened there. Allow me to show you what I went with. Where do I hear a dog at? Probably on that sailboat, I guess. Okay, let's do a loop knot to hold it on here. This is what I went with, guys. Not exactly sure what happened here with the coloration, but I don't care. It's just muted. It's just a little muted. Let's see if anything wants to eat this now. Let's walk out of here, though, because we wanted to just pull some fish off of that. Let's hope we pull something else out of there. Okay, let's cut this free. Put this in a pouch with it. Oop. Go. Okay, guys, let's put this away. Pop this in here. Close that zipper. That's the back. All right, let's roll, guys. Uh-oh. That thing's definitely locked in there. All right, let's see here. Green slime. All right, good deal. We got it. All righty, guys. Let's get going here. Yes, ma'am. Hi, Glenn. Hey, Glenn. Oh, sweet California Dreamin'. Thank you, sir. Much appreciated, sir. That is friggin' awesome. Thank you so much. 6 cents line through screw. I like trebles to a degree. How are you doing today, Glenn? Paco, that dude. Bane, how are you? Yokoyama. California Dreamin'. I'm a lady. What'd I say, dude? My bad. My bad, California. Let's see what's out here, huh? Right off the edge. Let's see how we're gonna go. Well, let's go see how we do now. What time we got here? We got 2 hours and 15 minutes in. We got about another hour and a half or so. It's crazy some of this red came out of these. The black and red, some of the red came out. Gurfer. Tua. Gurfer, welcome in, sir, ma'am. Sure. Me too, Bane. I love fishing. He is down by the rocks that were destroyed by the storms. Yes, I am. Yeah, I'm not over on the other spot. Yeah, I went to my house. I just don't feel like going the extra miles down there and coming into that spot that has like, you know, where I ended up dipping everything in the water. I just kind of didn't want to go down there and have to struggle with the deep water again, man. The water's really deep down there at the moment, so I'm kind of giving that place a little rest at the moment. I'm sure the homeowners don't mind because now I'm not in there friggin' underneath their rocks. Oh, dang, it's not. I thought that was a big fish. It's a log. It's log. It's log. It's big. It's heavy. It's wood. It's log. It's log. It's better than good. What is that? Just tripped over something. And this area right here sucks for stuff that's hidden underneath the sand, hidden in the sand, around the sand. It's better than bad, it's good. Here's that deep hole where these guys hang out in here. What did we catch on here? Alrighty. It's long, it's big, it's heavy, it's wood. It's long, it's better than bad, it's good. What rolls downstairs and over in pairs and over your neighbor's dog. It's great for a snack, fits on your back. Yeah, hell yeah, thank you so much. Thank you, California Dreamin'. Do you see people get put in the bathroom? Oh yeah, that's that dock right there, Gun. That's that dock right there. Stay away from my stuff, I own everything. Oh, I guess you don't own that hurricane. Oh man. You know what the funny part about that, Glenn, is she don't even come outside anymore. She don't even come outside anymore. She was out there fixing her dock one time, and then that hurricane came through and it just ripped everything she did all out. It goes to show, man. It takes a lot easier just to be nice to people. People would have felt bad for her. Maybe even helped her. Not if you're treating people like that. Nobody's going out of their way for that. Oh man, it's a shame, but it is what it is. Oh, thank you very much, Aradia. And Lorianne? Hey, Lorianne, how are you? Oh yeah, this one's actually by my house. I'm actually at my house, Lorianne. Yeah, my wife is just across the street, I believe, unless she left. I believe she's just across the street. This is nice now. The water's down a little bit. I can see some of the tops of the pilings. Good deal. The only thing I can't see, though, is the stinking sunken boats, man. I gotta be... Oh, there's one. Yup, kicked it. Found it. Found the backside of it. There's a lot of them in here, guys. There's like 6 right where I'm standing in this area, and I gotta be careful because they're metal. And what ends up happening is I end up standing on the back of them because they flip upside down, so they capsize, and then it's a void underneath of it. Usually they rot through, and as soon as you step on it, you find out how deep it actually is and how deep that is actually a void underneath of it when your ankles go inside of it. So I have to be really careful right in here. I just missed one of them. What's the best topwater freshwater? In my opinion, Skeleton, welcome in as well. I don't fish a lot of freshwater, but I will tell you my favorite is a walk the dog style. Just always has been. I don't know why, but it always has been my favorite. If it doesn't walk the dog, it seems to be my favorite lure that I like for topwater. In fact, I just went and ordered a dark one because all I have are these white ones. So I have a walk the dog for saltwater. I'm not in freshwater. I am in saltwater right now. Had anything go through my legs lately? Tripped us up for sure. Not today. Not today. Nothing today. Yeah, I ended up catching a rock on the way out. It tripped me up, and I ended up dipping everything in the water just recently. Is what she's talking about. I think that's what she's talking about. Because that's what happened to me recently. I almost lost my phone, my reel, my everything. I found out that the Stratic is absolutely worth every penny that this thing is worth, and it's not cheap. It's almost $300. But this thing went completely underwater and has zero problems. My drag still has noise, which is abnormal. My drag still has, oh, found the other boat. Oh, where's that at? All right, keep following it, follow it, follow it. Where's the edge? Ooh, there's that big hole. All right, where's the edge? There it is. All right, keep coming. Oh, where's this one? Ah, this is another boat. Ah, son of a bitch. Ooh, I almost went through that one. Where's the end? I almost went through that one. Oh, we're getting closer to the edge. Get you out of my way. All right, here we are. We're good. We're out of the boat. Ooh, I almost went through that one. I felt that one give. Something's got to give. Unfortunately, it's going to be the bottom of the boat. Something's got to give. This thing looks weird in the water with this all muted. Looks weird muted. Not sure how that even happened. I can change. Oh, I'm on. I'm not. I caught something on the ground. I was gonna say that's a big fish. You should, California. It's a beautiful day here too. It really is gorgeous today. Oh, I just found a oyster bed. That's really good. I just ran through an oyster bed. That's friggin' awesome. That's gonna bring the reds in real heavy. Oyster beds are like fishermen's favorite spot to go, man. Put some type of markers where they're located and say, I could, Ardia, sorry, dude, what did I just say your name is? Aradia. I could do that, but the problem is they wouldn't last. So the rollers would come in and pull them out. In fact, I marked a couple of things over here last year and it's already gone. There was a giant, like 2-foot round, like piling that broke off somebody else's dock. And it was over here and it kind of like half submerged. It's still there, but the marker that I had pushed down into it, the water like 3 foot is already gone. So dang, there is a ton of, I'm loving that. I'm just checking out all these oyster beds I'm walking on. I'm trying not to push down too hard because I'll cut right through this shoes of mine. All right, let's get something in here. Something's floating in here. Something wants to eat this. Oh, look, it's still the cherry tree. Did you guys see the cherry tree? That's my wife's joke, and I love it. Every single time, I love that joke. I think it's hilarious. So a cherry tree is just a chair with a tree with a chair in it. Cherry tree. Yeah, me too. Thank you so much, Lorianne. I bet you can't. I'll be honest with you. Who asked me that? Aradia? No, you can eat these. I don't know, man. To be honest, you can eat them. They don't really survive off really deep water. They like to be revealed to the, they like to get exposed to the environment, I guess. I don't know why, but they do. I was looking into learning how to do that for a living, actually. But I ended up not doing it because it's just a lot to start off with, and you have to pay for an area to go do it in. I feel like where I'm standing right now would be a phenomenal spot, to be honest. I feel like right here where I'm standing would be a really good spot to start a good little farm. And I wouldn't have to go far. But it takes like 12 months to a year, or 12 months to 18 months to get your first harvest. It takes a long time to get a harvest. So I'd be out here for an entire year taking care of them. And then finally I'd be able to actually sell them off. But I still want to do it. They are edible. I like cold water seafood like that. I like the cold water crabs. I like cold water shellfish. I like shrimp that are in cold water. With that being said, though, the fish is really good here. Some of the cold water seafood up there is really good too, obviously. But some of the seafood down here is really good. I don't have mangroves up north. Brian, what's he doing? Man, I really can't stand people that talk too much. Well, Brian, you can always find another channel there, buddy. Nobody gives a shit what you got to say, buddy. Zero care about your opinion, Brian. Man, I really hate when people talk on their own channel. And I hate trolls, so I guess we're on the same page. I hate when people come in here and start just talking shit. Knew that was coming. I don't know why you come in here throwing around a whole bunch of... Yeah, Brian needs more than a nap. He needs a sandwich and a nap. Grumpy ass Brian. Worried about somebody talking on their own channel. I'm sorry, Brian. I couldn't please you on my channel. Oh, well. Oh, well, you can't please everybody. Bane, I love going fishing right here. I like going offshore here in Florida. But I do want to go back and fish some Washington area again so I can get back to some salmon and stuff. I'd love to go out to Washington and go fishing and hunting again. That would be great. Even if it's just like once a year, maybe, that would be really cool. That would be ideal for me because I love Washington State, man. It is absolutely gold and it's awesome. Oh, he'll be all right. I don't know what he's going through today, but whatever. I don't understand why you'd want to come in there and start talking trash about somebody else's room, but whatever. What's the largest fish you caught? California, it is going to be a toss-up. So the largest fish I just recently caught is like a 7 or 8 foot hammerhead. I just caught that recently. But out of here, out of this type of water, it's going to go in order as this. My largest fish in length is going to be a tarpon. It was like 6'1" to 6'2". It was a 2-man operation, so both of us kind of just took the catch. We didn't really go too far with it. It was fun, man. It was a blast. It's a big ass catch. I've never seen another one that big yet. That was 6'2", weighed in about 150 to 180 pounds. It was caught off the beach. That was a massive fish. What's the smallest fish I caught? Actually, Bane, I catch some really small ones in here, man. The smallest fish I probably caught, I'm going to say, is probably a pinfish. No, I guess that's not true either. I guess the smallest fish I ever caught on a hook and line was probably a glass minnow. And I caught him on a sabiki. The largest fish after my tarpon is probably going to be in a different state now. That's going to be my sturgeon. And that's going to be, and this water right here is going to be snook. And then after the snook's going to be my redfish. And then right after the redfish, actually, no. Maybe the redfish and then snook, because they're about an inch of difference between them. And then it goes to my trout. And then everything from down there is pretty small. My largest sheephead was not caught on hook and line. It was actually shot with a spear gun. And it was 11 pounds. About 2 o'clock in the morning, I dove and shot him off of a cliff. Is Brian actually back, still talking? He's still being nasty? I mean, come on, dude. Shit sandwich. Laura Hope. Tampa Bay. Oh, Pancake. Pancake Dog, welcome in. It is not Tampa Bay. Sorry, buddy, but you're kind of close to a degree. If you take your finger and slide straight across from Tampa Bay, you run right into my county. I am on the other side. This is the east coast of Florida. Tampa Bay would be a nice spot to go fishing. You caught a 6-foot tarpon. Cray. Yeah, it took an hour or some odd minutes to get in. Hooker is the OG. Who's the OG? OG's in here? Or are you just saying I'm the OG? Yeah, 11 pounds. And you know what the funny part about that, Captain? The funniest part is I get to the boat, right? I'm like barely being able to breathe because I'm like hyperventilating underwater with an air tank. So I'm like, I can't believe this fish I got in my hand. I come up to the top, I throw it in the boat. I'm like, bro, world record. I'm all excited. He starts laughing and said, not even close, dude. I said, get the hell out of here. I've never seen a sheephead that big in my life. We weighed it, 11 pounds. He's like, you want to see the actual real world record? It's 22. It is 22 pounds on a sheep's head, my friend. My little tiny fish didn't even compare. 11-pound sheep's head couldn't compare to a 22-pound sheep's head. Oh, yeah, California. I do that often, actually. Lorex, welcome in. Thank you very much for stopping in. 11 pounds. Well, I even say what? Salute, old man. Thank you very much, Kevin. I am an old man. You're not wrong. Hello, Laura. Welcome in. Come on in. Did you release the hammerhead? Oh, yeah, absolutely. I didn't eat them. I ate one fish and one shark, and my wife and I aren't really like, we're not sold on it. It's a good fish. It's not a bad fish. You just have to really like that flavor, and it's not, I don't know how to explain it. It's not a bad flavor. I kind of feel like I'm making it sound like it's a bad flavor, and it's not. It's not a bad flavor. It's just not a flavor that, if you're not ready for it, it's going to be a little shocking. So it's robust. Oh, there he was. Oh, you son of a bitch. I pulled it right out of his damn mouth. That was it, though. Something hit it. Oh, it's in here, too. It's right there. What the hell was that? That was a big fish. Oh, you suck. Okay, we got it back. We got it back. They were as big as mine, you're right. That's why I was like, dude, no way, look how big this thing was. I got this thing to the top, Captain. I was like, threw that thing in there. The shaft was still inside the fish. I spiked it up there, was ready to jump in there, like, let's go get this thing weighed, man. I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna be on the world records, man. And he just was dying laughing because he's already seen some pretty big fish, obviously. And what I had was not it. That's a big fish, though. I'm telling you right now, that thing ate a bunch of times. I ate that thing a bunch of times. It was delicious. So what we found was, how this ended up happening was we found a ledge in the middle of the water. Well, actually, he found it and he took me with me. Almost 200 likes. Hell yes. Oh, thank you, Lorex. So anyway, I jumped down into that water and I swam down to go check it out. And there was a bunch of small ones in the front. And I felt like I could reach back there maybe and touch them from the back and maybe they'll move. Once you put a flashlight in their eyes, they don't go nowhere. But it's not true when you touch them. So when you reach up behind them, I was trying to touch a bunch of them. I just kept touching them, small ones, and getting them out of the way. They kept getting bigger. But I saw one moving in the back that was so big, his back was touching the top and the bottom. I felt like my entire body fit in there without touching the top and the bottom. So he had to be huge. So I ended up shooting him, and 11-pounder. Tastes like human? Laura, that's weird shit, man. Some super weird shit. Black tip soaking whole milk. Yeah, I heard if you do some soaking with it and all that, it works. Christopher Jarman, welcome in. Right now I'm fishing for whatever's going to eat this, but I am hoping a snook, to be honest. Snook is going to be in here and decide to smoke this thing. But to be honest, I'll take just about anything that bites it. We've had some pretty big fish out of here, though. Yesterday, I hooked up on like one of the largest, maybe even the largest jack that I ever caught. He got himself hooked over on this side, though, over that way. And then he ran straight out there and almost spooled me. I ended up having to grab the top. 205 likes. Holy crap. Guys, that's the most likes I've ever had. Thank you so much, man. I really do appreciate you guys all, man. Fun fishing adventures. Good morning and welcome in. I believe that's Slavic, and I don't speak Russian. So if anybody knows Russian, just let him know that I am English only, and thanks for coming in, because I can't. I mean, unless he understands English, there's nothing I can do there. Thank you for coming in, though. I appreciate it. Yeah, that's definitely. Hello to you, and thank you for coming in, sir or ma'am. I'm not even going to try that. I don't even know how to say that. I love trying them, too. Happy as... I knew you were in here, dog tag, somewhere. Oh, this is the spot I went swimming the last time. I had to go out there and unhook my stuff. I had to swim all the way out. I would be scared to death fishing in that water. Oh, it's not too bad, Laura. Just remember to drag your feet when you're ever in water like this. The reason is being in here, you want stingrays, but anywhere, if you can't see the bottom, it's so that the bottom disappears. You're kind of already ahead of it, you know? Or if the bottom all of a sudden comes up higher, you can run into it instead of just tripping. Oh, no. Oh, I'm going out there. There is no doubt about that one. We're going out to this one. Yeah, we're definitely going out to that one. Luckily, the water's come down quite a bit, man. Learning new knots for jig heads. There you go, dog tag. What you trying to do now, man? I'll tell you what. I don't know if you use it, but try it. Try it. And I promise you, especially for jig heads, man, try the loop knot. I don't know if you use it already. If you don't, try it. I promise you, you will have a different appearance on it. It doesn't come off the way you think it's going to, and it gives your gives all your lures a lot more lively look to it. I'll show you what it looks like. I got it on here right now. This is the knot that I use specifically for these. Let me just reel this up some. Right down a little bit. Here we go. Here we go. Let me show you what it looks like there. Here, dog tags. Grumpy, this is what they look like, buddy. That's the knot you want. See how it gives you all that motion? This thing can do all kinds of stuff. When I jig it, it jumps up and then it comes back down. It's got a lot of motion in it. Try that knot right there. I already tied it, so I don't want to tie it again. So maybe if you didn't see me tie it, go on to YouTube and look up loop knot. You're going to enjoy it. It's a good knot. Yes, that's right. Steve is from here. I was like, Steve, you sound like you're from here. The car parts, the boat motors, the friggin' sunken boats, the little bit of everything. You can get stuck on everything out here, guys. I forgot. Steve's right around here. Steve's from this area. He's from Brevard County, too. Actually, Steve's probably one of the guys that might actually be able to find me in here. William Rico, welcome in and hello. Semper Fi, sir. Shabir Khan, welcome in. Shabir Khan. That's a cool name. I like that. Sounds really cool. I like that. That's a neat sounding name. Got a very cool name, sir or ma'am. Couldn't tell you if that's a male or a female's name, but it sounds so cool. I like it. That's different. I love the last name. Oh my goodness, dude. 220, 213 likes. Let's go, people. Up to this guy. Crap. Oh, you'll love it, dog tags. I promise you, you'll love that, dude. You will love the hell out of that. Well, the thing I like about it is it gives it enough, especially for jigging. So like when you're popping that, you're going to really enjoy the motion you get out of it. The actual, ooh, we just dropped off. Remember I said you like to drag your legs because you find that drop off, and we just found it. So we can't go any further. It gets worse. There he is. Got him. Got him. Oh, shit. Pulled it right out of his mouth. All right, let's get right back in there. He's in there. If he's in there, there's more. That's that jigging, though, that I was talking about. It just gives them really good motion. And it seems like they really like to bite it. Let me see if I can get back out of this ledge. There you go. I found the top of it. There he is. I got him. Oh, it came off. They're ladyfish, guys. They're ladyfish. That's what it is. It's a friggin' school of ladyfish. Sherry Y, welcome in. Welcome in. We got here. Hi, Sherry, 215 and counting. Thank you so much, guys. This is the most likes I've ever gotten. That's also the most amount of people I've ever had watching me too. So that's freaking awesome. Let's see if we can't put one of these good ones on here. There, I just got 8. Oh, I got 8. I got 8. Let's get him in here. Oh, he kicked me off again, guys. Son of a gun. What am I doing wrong? Is this not good hook? No, that's sharp as shit. And all right, let's loosen up the drag. There, let's do that. That's my bad. That's my bad. I was still set up for big fish. Come on. I got him. Oh, he came off again, guys. It's definitely ladyfish that are out there. There's a lot of them. Tons of them. I'll get them back out there again. Oh, thank you, Aradia. That's nice of you. I appreciate that. Get them. Thank you, Cahill. No, I'm standing in the water. FWC makes the rounds here. They make them here all the time, buddy. I'm not worried about it. I'm 100% legal. I'm watching because I'm jealous. I can't fish. Good luck, brother. Can't be fishing. Oh, I'm sorry, Edward. Hey, at least I can do it for you, man. At least you can watch it, right? At least something's happening. I know that feeling, though. Oh, he came for it. All right, so do you want it solid being rode through here, or do you want it pop, pop, reel, pop, pop? What do you want? So I'm just trying it. All right. Something grabbed it. Missed it, though. He missed it. Son of a gun. Do they want it slower? Let me slow it down a little bit. Maybe I'll slow it down. All right, what do you want? How do you want it, dude? Yep. They pull up on me. They really don't mess with me, to be honest. It seems like, plus I always go, okay, hold on. When I see them coming, I start putting my paperwork on my phone because that's where I keep it. So I automatically have it in my hand, and I usually just roll up like, nah, you were too quick to give me it. I know you have it. That's what happened to me in the Keys when I was down the Keys for the first time. I'll tell you what, I can't wait to go try that again. I had so much fun in the Keys. It's so beautiful there, guys. If you haven't actually gone to the Keys and ever get a chance, you should definitely do it. It's beautiful. God, it's just so blue water. There's like sheets of freaking coral everywhere. It's just amazing, dude. It's just the most beautiful place. Ron lives there, guys. That's his home. It's friggin' awesome. All right, let's keep moving. They're not the fish we're really looking for anyway. Oh, you know what I can do now? I can get up to the shallower, I guess. Yeah. That's great. Bone fishing. I haven't done it, and that's something I want to try because I've never even caught one. I've never caught a bonefish. I just saw on Facebook, and I don't know how true it is, and I saw a lot of people laughing, so my guess is it probably didn't come from here. But I did see somebody catch a bonefish, and they asked, what is this? I just caught 8 of these. You just caught 8 of those? I was listening for my reel. Maybe my reel did take a jet. Oh, well. I am lucky. I do believe that. Oh, I like that name. I want to try to do this. Canilin, Gemelanio? Is that it? Did I say that right? Gemiliano? I don't know. I'm not sure. I really like that name. It's neat. It's pretty. That's not even funny, bay fishing. That's not funny at all. I don't even think that's hilarious. You got proof of that? That's really shitty thing to say about someone if you don't know for sure. That's disgusting, man. That's not even funny. In fact, babe, why don't you leave, dude? I don't want you in my room. I don't want your stuff. You say stupid stuff like that about somebody you don't have proof. People will hurt somebody over something like that. I don't think that's cool. I don't think it's funny. I don't think it's even necessary. So please leave my room. I don't want your subscription. Please leave. That's not okay. You need to leave, Bay 8. You ain't got proof on something like that. That's absolutely disgusting that you can say that about somebody. People hurt people for stuff like that. People get hurt all the time for stuff like that. That's absolutely disgusting. You don't even have proof of that. If there was some proof of that, that'd be one thing. Is the pedophiles for me is a zero tolerance. I got zero tolerance for that. But if you ain't got proof on that, to say something like that's absolutely disgusting. And it shows very highly in your character what you are all about. And it's not something that's actually very highly looked for. That's a disgusting character, man. I'm sorry to say that to you. Actually, I'm not even sorry to say that to you. I'm proud to say that. Glenn has been really good in my channel. Whether you have proof, you better have proof to say something like that. Man, leave him alone is 100% right. Daniel Dingus, welcome in, buddy. That's really effed up, man. I'll be honest with you, man. I really want to jump through this phone and punch you right in the throat. That's disgusting, man. You don't have to agree with his sexuality or what his personality is like. You don't have to, but to say some disgusting stuff like that, that just pisses me off. Friggin' disgusting. Sounds like you have a problem with gays, and that's your own thing. If that's what you're about. I don't have a problem with gays. They don't bother me. I'm a very heterosexual man, and that's that. I don't mind it. That's the way I am, man. That's the way Glenn is. Glenn can be Glenn. Let Glenn be alone. Sorry about that, Glenn, man. I'm sorry, dude. That's absolute bullshit and disgusting. And anybody would ever say that to you. And I really apologize for everybody in here that has any kind of thought of that. Yeah, I get it, trafficker, but I'll just have him blocked. He'll just be blocked out of here real fast, buddy. That's okay if he wants to keep saying stuff. He'll just be gone. Yeah, it's not okay in here, buddy. I'm sorry. Hey, Gray Wolf, what's going on? I caught, looks like 5 fish, maybe. 6 fish. 6 fish it is there, sir. I caught 6 Bane. It's actually pinned at the bottom. That's fucking disgusting. Actually, I'm really annoyed by that heavily. It's fucking disgusting, man. Actually, no. Where's Atma at? Atma's gonna get a bigger one. I'm just gonna give 24 hours. You know, people need to leave kids alone. It's not just gays that are doing it. People in general need to leave kids alone. I can't believe you just want to friggin' it's so disgusting, man. That really pisses me off. Ugh, that made me so mad. That really irritated me. I'm sorry, guys. Oh, Glenn's great, man. Glenn's good with this stuff. Protect our children. Hope you're having a good day. Absolutely, sir. Protect our children is correct. I like your name, man. I really do. 100%. And I feel the same way you do. We all need to protect our children. Yes, Laura Hope. If you know him from other channels, and I've known him now for like a solid year, not personally, obviously, but I've been in and out of rooms with this guy for over a year now. And dude, I've never heard him say anything disgusting towards another person. So for them to tackle, man, I'm going to defend him. I'm going to defend him. He's not a bad person. I like Glenn. Yeah, I'm so sorry about that, Glenn. Fat Cat Fishing Fever, welcome in, sir. Yeah, I don't need anybody in my room for that. I like this room the way it is, man. It's a very good room and a very good, very, very, very good community. I love it, man. I love you guys. You guys are awesome. Everybody in here knows that that's not accepted. It's not okay. It's not accepted. Let people be the way they are. If they are hurting children, that's a different story. I don't know how anybody could ever do that, but there's sickos everywhere, man. Never. Steve, it doesn't. It doesn't, man. Holly, welcome in, welcome in. Maybe that's true, you know, that is true. There you go, Brian. You get yourself in timeout for a full 24 hours there, buddy. Got no time for you. Was Brian one of them? Wait, was Brian one of them? Did I just put Brian on for nothing? Oh, okay, good. Then Brian was one of the ones that are gone. Thank you very much, Glenn. I don't have time for that, man. You should be safe in here, too. Everybody should be safe in here. Should be nothing that calls anybody an issue in here, man. You should be safe in here just like everybody else, Glenn. I like you, man. You're a good guy to me. Glenn's a good man. Thank you, Radio. Actually, the one to hear the funny part is my nickname is actually Hip Happy. I earned that nickname over years ago, so it still stays Happy. And my wife came up with the hooker part because obviously the play on the word, but I loved it when she said it. So my name's stuck. I think my first name was Fishing Adventures with Happy. I think that's what it was called at first. But the Happy Hookr definitely stuck much better. What up, Real Deal? How you doing, buddy? Welcome in, Steve. Iwan. Ewan? I butchered that like 15 times right in a row. So we're going to be sorry about that. But I think is it Ivan or Juan? How you doing, Steve? Hope you're having a great day, man. If everybody hasn't checked out that channel yet, if you get a chance, go check out Real Deal Sport Fishing. They're out of Clearwater. They catch a ton of fish, man. And if you're looking for a charter, you just found one. Go to Clearwater, hook up with Steve. Real Deal Charters, guys. They'll put you on this fish. I promise you that. I'll promise you that. I've seen that. They'll put you on some big stuff. So if you haven't had a chance, get out there and check it out, man. Yep, same here, fun fishing. Glenn is a good dude. I like Glenn. Yep. Same here, Steve. Same here. Everybody should be able to be who they are, man. You're allowed to be you, buddy. In fact, I like people who are themselves. You know what I'm saying? I don't want somebody else that's playing to be something else. I don't know how to be anybody else but me. I don't even know how to fake it. I bet you there's something up underneath of this thing right now. I'll bet there's something in there. I'm going to put money on that. I've got to set up a terrarium vivarium for my crimson giant day gecko. Oh, nice. I've never seen a crimson. I'll have to look that up. I've had a giant day gecko, never a crimson. That's a good one. Daniel, I never even thought about that. Could you imagine if there was 145? Oh, look at the dolphin is chilling. I think that's a dolphin, was it? That might have been a dolphin chilling by. Yeah, it looks like it. He might be. Yeah, there he is. Oh, no, it's the hole. No, he's so mean. Ugh. Mike W., welcome in. Mississippi, email me. Oh, I got you. Yeah, I never thought of it like that, too. Could you imagine if there was 136 people just chilling in here? Steve, man, I'm telling you right now, Steve, we do need to catch up. You're not far from me, and we sound like the same person. Stallone, welcome in, sir. Cheers. They're the ones with the red stripes and markings. What's that? The red stripes and markings. I had one that had like orange around its face. I think it was a Madagascar giant day gecko. I believe that's what it's called. I've never seen the crimson one, which is now going to make me want to totally go see one. I love animals, guys. I've got a redfoot tortoise that lives at the house. Probably like 30, 35 fish. I want a tarantula next, though. That's my next one. I want a tarantula. I was thinking about getting one of them goofies. A blue sapphire goofy. Dirty's in here? Dirty, dude. Thank God you're in here. I was wondering what was going to happen to you, man. I was getting ready to text you when I got home. If I have your phone number. If not, I was getting ready to get a hold of you through whatever it was. I think I have your phone number now. Oh no, get out of that fucking barrel. Jesus, my foot was sitting inside of the middle of a tire. You know what that's a recipe for? Getting bit by a crab. They use those as like homes. Stick your foot in the middle of him and then you become his meal. He's gonna latch onto your foot so hard. Alrighty. Can I squeeze it in there? I know I can do it in there. Can I squeeze it down in there? Let's see. That's a fat no. Really? Yeah, I think I do. I'm positive I do now. Yeah, I started wondering if you were all right. Hey, Skeeter, what's going on? Can we even get to 50? Whoa, I can't even believe we're that close. We're having bleeping fishing. As soon as I seen the bleeping, I knew it was Ron. No, I didn't get an actual sheep's head, but I did get a nice mangrove. So yes, we're gonna eat some mangrove. I didn't get a sheep head. I got the good sheep head was like 2 miles down that way, guys. And I was told everybody I wasn't keeping it, so no keep. I try to stay true to that. All right, skip it in there, man. It should be down low enough. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, baby. Oh, I got a friggin' tree branch. All right, we got to go up underneath of this now. We're going to ruin it. I thought for a second we had it. Ooh, baby. All right, where are we at in here, guys? Oh, dang. We're all the way up in here. Oh, I see me. Oh, there's definitely something in here. Guaranteed there's all kinds of bait in here. Tons of it. Oh my God, I just threw it into something else. I can't make this up. We're out of the jungle. What it feels like when you go in there. You're in a flooded jungle is what it feels like. All right, what we got on time? 3 hours. All right, let's walk down to this next dock and we'll turn around on this guy. Yeah, let's do that. Let's walk down to this next dock and turn around on it. We got tide going out. Have you ever seen it, Lori? Lori, have you ever seen how fast he is? Dude, you can see through the friggin' skeleton when you're done, and it's done in seconds. I watched him slip and flip, slip, flip. I'm like, wow, dude, I wish I was that fast and clean. He's amazing, dude. 500 to 3,000. Oh, yeah, dude. Run, isn't that crazy? It didn't seem like it took me that long. I'm really impressed with it, man. I'm super happy with this channel and the community. I can't believe it. From 500 to 3,000, it seems like it happened so fast, didn't it? And getting to the 500 was interesting for me, to be honest. Yeah, that's why I was saying to Steve, I'm almost positive I ran. You got to go to Vieira, good old Apollo Clinic. Be safe, brother. See you around, Steve. I think I'm there tomorrow, Steve. I'm at the VA tomorrow. You're so funny. Thank you. Thank you, Laura. I wish I knew how to do a channel like this so people could give me advice. I'll tell you what, radio, if that's your thing, if you're into that, why don't you make that your channel? People will come in for that. I've seen people with all those channels. You can make your channel out of your pets, man, and you could just talk about them, tell about them, show them it, maybe get some new ones, maybe breed. You could do a lot of different stuff with it, to be honest. But that's what I would do. This is what I do. That's why my channel is this. Like I didn't go outside of what I don't do. You know what I mean? Like politics, I'm not smart enough in politics to really make some great conversation on it. I don't follow it deep enough. I'm not smart enough on it. Religion, dude, I am not the guy for that. I have a religion. I trust my religion, but I am the epitome of what the religion told you not to be in the beginning. And I am learning to become more a spiritual person. So There's no need for me to do religion. And to be quite honest, this is what I do every day. I fish, man. This is what I do. How long have you had this channel been going live for? Now, going live is beginning this year. Maybe last year, maybe the end of last year. No, I think I went live there for the first time in like May this year. Yeah, I want to say I did because I watched. Yes, that is when I started going live. I believe May of this year. Fishing is a religion. Yeah. Hey, Mike, you ain't wrong there. I religiously fish. There's no doubt. I religiously fish. There's no doubt about that. Used to drive my wife crazy, but she got used to it after a while. She's not really big into fishing though, guys. If I get her to get out there and put a fishing pole in her hand, it's a surprise for me too. It'd be a surprise to me too. I would never get her to get in here. I have got her in this water one time with me, and that's a true story. She came in and held the camera for me. Neil Bell from the UK. Thank you for the tight line comment. Appreciate you coming in. I'm like Gronkowski. I don't receive any military benefits. I have just received my first, for this year I went and I was having a really hard time with my urticaria. And so I put in for an increase and I got it. I went from 10 to 30% on it. Now I'm at a 40% disability and I'm waiting for the rest of it to show up. They haven't done any of the mental stuff yet. We're working on that. All right, Bane, that's cool. You're in school, sir? Very much so. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Appreciate you coming in, man. School's good. I wish I would have taken it more serious when I was younger, but I'm sure there's a ton of me out there that say the same thing. They say the same thing. Oh, that's appreciated, man. Aradia, that's cool. Aradia? I really wish I knew how to spell your name, say your name right. Aradia. I like that. It's really neat. I love cool names, man. I've always been a person into really cool names. Come on, baby, be one big snook in here, and then I can go home with some big fillets. 250 likes. Holy crap. Guys, that's the biggest I've ever had. Woohoo! Yo, that is freaking awesome. And I was able to maintain 100 people in here. That is cool. Laura Hope has a lizard, some kind of den. It's my grand's. Okay. I like lizards. They're cool. Wow, I can't believe I'm at 250. That's crazy. Oh, what did I find it? Are you further out than usual? No, Carol, actually, I'm just in a different location. I usually walk this. This is usually how far I walk out of here. When I'm at home. I'm at home. This is home for me. I'm only like probably within a mile from my house right now. I've probably walked about a mile. Yeah, so this is actually my house. This is basically my home. Here's my backyard. I love it. I really wish I could live on the river. You know, that would be the best. It's like you have a radio just with an A. So, Aradia. Aradia. Oh, okay. Thank you. You said it perfect. Aradia. Oh, so I was close. Aradia. Okay. I was actually close. Okay, good. I don't feel so bad. You're like the Southern New Jersey fishing maniac with all these likes. Oh my God, I love him, dude. That's one of my favorite channels, dude. I do love his channel, dude. He just makes me laugh. Even when he's not catching nothing, he's crazy. I love him, dude. If you guys don't watch that channel, New Jersey Fishing Maniac, you gotta check him out. That friggin' dude's hilarious. You know, my favorite is the mad face. He just does that mad face and just stares at the camera. I feel that so deep. I'm like, man, that's me every time a fish gets off. He's great. I like him. Yes, he's friggin' great. Oh, who we get hit by? No, Dorothy, you can't let your phone swim. Work. Meat pilot. Oh, she took care of that, I guess. Dorothy's like, I ain't taking that. Timeout. Putting him in timeout. For anybody who's been hidden or blocked or anything, don't worry, I'll release you. You can come in and try again another day. I release them all at the end. Although I don't think Brian or the other one that's going to get blocked out of there, I don't think either one of them are going to get released. I think they're going to stay there. I'm not going to put up with that, dude. I don't put up with racism, and you're certainly not going to attack people in my room just because of some stupid stuff you see on their name. That's ridiculous, dude. Maybe those two might not actually make it off the list, but most people do. Just keep it pretty clean, guys. Don't attack anybody for their personal being. Just keep it clean, guys. You guys could joke and make fun of each other all you want. Once someone gets upset, they're going to blank you out, and then I'll go back in and release you if you got blocked out completely. But just come back a little better, you know? I don't even block my trolls, guys, unless they become racist or say some horrible stuff. They don't get blocked. I might time you out. First, I might do a 5-minute, and then I'll give you the full day. Come back the next day and try again. I got plenty of that happening with me. Fat catfishing, thank you very much. You too, sir. Hi, good morning all the way from Vincent. Caribbean? Hell yeah, that's super cool, Momo. Momo Mile, welcome in from the Caribbean. Very cool. Another place I want to take my wife. I want to go and experience that with her, man. That's another place I want to take my wife. Caribbean's beautiful. I never heard of Vincy, though. That's really neat. Never heard of that place. What does she say? California Dream? You're really... Oh, Dorothy's great. Yep. Yeah. Jay Fish got the biggest bath you've ever seen in your life. Penny Schumann, welcome in. Nope, what you get? Can I get a timeout? Scott, you don't ask for that. They give them to you right away. Oh, that's great. No dolphin today, Penny. No running for my life. But they were around. In fact, I saw the one that doesn't like humans. The one with the hole in his dorsal fin. He left me alone. He didn't mess with me today. A lot of times he gets aggressive. He's not a very friendly dolphin. He's not nice at all. You gave him a 10-second one? He asked. You're all right, Ron. You always are pretty good with it, dude. Thune Mobile, welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, you're funny with it. That's just it. If all these guys said all these crazy things and funny with it and not disrespectful and not attacking somebody, The last thing I want to happen in this room is someone leaving here and going home and crying themselves to sleep like I heard. That's sad and disgusting that somebody would make somebody else do that. What the hell, man? So to me, personally, I want you to be able to leave here and stay here just as freely as everybody else. To see that somebody made somebody else that upset, that makes me sad. You know, it makes me upset. There's no point in it. Hey, that's an arrow. Oh, I wonder if somebody was shooting... what the hell are you allowed to shoot in here? Mullet, maybe? It's an arrow. I'm gonna go check it out. What are you shooting in here? That's a really weird spot for an arrow. You see it, guys? It's got a little knock. It's definitely a fishing arrow. I'll see the front of it in a second here. All right, where's the rest of this tree at? All right, I'm in it. I'm on it. I'm around it. There we go. Let me get to it. All right, let's get around this thing. Here we go. Yeah. It's got to be a fishing one. Don't have a spot to hook on it, though. I don't know what they're shooting with it. I guess I'll bring it out of the water so that it doesn't have to be with that. At least I'll take that out of the water. It's different. It's an arrow. What a weird spot for an arrow, huh? Oh, something was in there. Let's get that through there again. Yeah, I know. It was really funny, though. He asked for it. Hey, he said, can I get one? I make him ask twice. That's great. If you really want to get laid out here, you really want to get timed out, you'll ask me 2 times. That's the only way to show me you really want to be timed out. You know, you got to ask me twice. I love it. That's great, Dorothy. What a beautiful dock this is, man. I would love to know what this thing cost. Hey, Ron, what's your guess on this? $250 to $300? I'm thinking $300 to $350. What are you thinking? Ron's pretty good at this. Yeah, phone I have. It's pinned at the bottom. Later, California Dreamin'. Thanks for coming in. Can only block you, Ron. There's been a few things Ron says. I'm like, whoa, he's pushing the limits on that one. He usually does it in good humor, though. He doesn't usually do it to hurt anybody's feelings. He's just doing it for fucking fun. For fun, man, for fun. Well, let's turn around. Now let's walk this out first. Something's telling me to walk this out. It's not that bad, Carol. Your feet are on the bottom. You don't have to see it. Just slide your feet. They're your eyes. Just slide your feet across the bottom like that. You just slide them. As you walk forward, you just slide them a little bit on the bottom. You'll never have anything happen to you. when you do dumb stuff like I do on occasion, like, you know, forget that you're supposed to be sliding and you catch a rock, you end up in the water. That's just it. That's it. There's not much to it. You just end up in the water. Unfortunately, my phone ended up in the water the last time, and we luckily were able to save it. Nothing in the middle. $32K per 100 feet. Okay. Okay, I knew he was in here. I knew you'd be able to tell me too. Do you cook the fish? Yes, Sherry, I do. I do eat them. Traffic in New Jersey, how can a dock cost so cheap? Would figure 10K. Oh, no. Where is he at? Where's Ron? He probably gave his small waters back. Okay. Oh, shoot. Yeah, definitely. Babe, did you get that? Yeah, I hope she's in here. You know, my email's in my bio, small water. This way it makes it easier. It's just my name. It's going to be the Happy Hookr. Drop the E out of Hooker, obviously. Fishing@gmail. If you drop me an email in there, man, I can throw you my phone number. It makes it a lot easier for us to get together to actually go out and fish. All right, let's go this way again. Let's go back home, all right? Let's see if we have to go battle some homeless. Okay, you did hear? Hey, did you, he asked you if you could write down his, Smallwater asked if you can write down his email. He's going to throw it up so you can write it down for me. Either that or he's going to go in and throw it on my email. I'm not sure, but I just saw he asked if you could actually write it down for me so that I can get his phone number. Oh, here comes those rollers again, guys. At least the water's definitely going out some. Oh, I so want to, Cherry. Cherry, I so want to. I got a buddy who lives in Kentucky. He keeps inviting me up, and I keep trying to want to go up there. So we'll go from there. Oh, yeah, Carol, that actually does happen. Yeah, that does happen. You have things before you can see them, and they're there. Before you know it, they're on you. Like the manatee. Yeah, that was fun, actually. That was actually a lot of fun. That manatee was actually a lot of fun. I knew he was going to walk up on me. I just thought he'd actually veer around me, but apparently they don't. He didn't see my legs until they moved. And as soon as they did, though, his butt was hauling butt towards me. And then he turned like on a dime, splashed the water with that big giant tail. Oh, okay. We'd never be able to block her. She'd get them all. All right, so you said 30K per 100 feet. My guess is that's got to be 300 feet, right? So $100,000, you think 100, 150 for this one? Because that's guaranteed to be over 300. So Ron, you think that's like $150,000 to $200,000 dock? Okay. Damn. Holy crap, that's money, man. That's a lot of money for some wood, dude. 150, huh? 200. Holy crap, that's a lot of money. And this one out here, the one that lady had that was that got broken, that's even longer. Thank you, Dirty. Ron Block Basin. Ron Block Basin. My bad, dude. I said basin. I mean, it does look like what it says. Kevin Cahill says goodness. Wait, you saw a manatee today? I don't think I did today. No, I didn't see one this morning. I saw one yesterday, though. All right, caught up with everybody. Baston. Welcome in, Ron Block. Much appreciated. I'm gonna finish up here, go back to my house now. I'm gonna head back to my dock, and then I'm gonna call it a day. Figure out what my wife and I are gonna do for the rest of the day. After I shower, of course. We had our water shut off yesterday on accident, not because I'm on a well, so I didn't get it shut off because we didn't pay a bill. We got it shut off because the other side lost power. And so when they lost power, our pump is kind of running off of the other system. So it wasn't able to pull the water. There was nothing in the system on the other side. So we ended up having to wait until the homeowner got home to turn his on to fix it. It was interesting. We got it back up and running now, though. So we're good to go. So there are some downfalls to a well. I mean, aside from the nasty, nasty flavor of the water. Oh, thank you very much. Appreciate that. Pilings. Pilings definitely do a number on my fish, that's for sure. I broke off a lot of fish recently because of those things. Hell, I just lost one today to do those. I still wish I'd have got that stinking tarpon, dude. The tarpon was so much fun. Scott didn't come back. Hey, he did ask for it. Said sure. Well, he got what he asked for. I don't see how he got, he could be upset. He said, "Can you time me out?" Jay said, "Yup, no problem." I don't see how you could be mad. You asked for it and got exactly what you wanted. That's fun. Back, Dingus. Daniel Dingus. I'm on my way back, bud. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm 5. I'm 5. Yeah, 5 is what I am. 5 of the docks away. I'm counting the broken ones too. Oh, damn it! What was that? I must have caught something in the water. Felt like a bite. Felt like a bite. I want to try. Dog tags got timed out. I want to try. 10 seconds timeout. Oh, That's funny. Grumpy Vet does that on occasion, guys. Yeah, he just starts asking for timeouts. I think it makes him feel like he's back in school. Makes him feel young again. No, nothing yet. I'm back out. I backed off of the bait now. I'm throwing lure now, so I'm just kind of cruising back around. It's like playing with a taser. Yes, it does. Oh, that's freaking great, dude. Yes, it does. It makes him think he's back in school. It makes him feel young again. That makes me laugh. It's always fun with Grumpy. Always fun with Grumpy Vet. Yeah, you got timed out for 10 seconds. Someone timed me out. Hook Sec and Reel. Welcome in. I like the name. It's cool. I like the name. It's a pretty interesting one. I like it. You only got 10 seconds, dog tags. Hookr. Hook set. Yeah, you're still able to look. We'll make food for Kyle. No, it don't kick you out alive. It actually just doesn't allow you to speak. You get to stay in the live and everything, hear everything that's going on. You're just not allowed to actually participate until your timeout's up. That's all it does. Yeah, your comment didn't show up until you were out. Penny, that means they're my mods. They're the guys that can time you out. They're the guys that can set up a few things. So they can time you out. They can do a couple different things with it. So they're the guys that watch the videos. While I'm live, I can't actually do a whole lot because a lot of times I miss a ton on here. So the guys with the blue wrenches, the blue names are going to be all of my mods. How big was that jack you got? Oh, it was actually a decent sized jack. He's like 18 inches. 18, 20 inches. He might have been a little bigger. He was pretty decent size. Not like yesterday's though. Oh my God. Yesterday's when I hooked onto him, I was sitting right in here. I had a jack feeding frenzy come through and I got in on it. Unfortunately, there's one thing I didn't know. I was unaware that the jacks that were doing the big slamming were over 3 feet long. And when I ate one here, because the way he took off, there's no way he wasn't. He was pulling drag like he was going to spool me. So he ran this way. I grabbed the top of my freaking thing and just held on, and he actually ended up popping me. So I was able to get it back, but I never even saw him. He was so big when he hit the top, the splash looked like a snook hit the top water. These rollers make it real hard to skip up under there. I really need to learn how to do that. One-handed skipping, but I don't know how to do that yet. No. don't have to go in. Come on, let me go. Let me out. Let me out. Just let me out. Come on! There you go. Thank you. I got it. I got it. Did it right back into it. Dang it. Right back to it. Cheryl Teague? League? Teague? Maybe it's Teague, because it looks like it's spelled like League. Cheryl League? Teague? Jeez. Stubborn old fool wants to come home, and they are refusing him. What's going on? Ooh, someone fell? Yeah, I almost got spooled yesterday, Kevin. Yeah, that was wild. Right here is where it happened. I got him out of here, though. Right here's where it happened, but he ended up getting out that way, boy, and he was gone. Boy, he didn't stick around 1 second. He ran so far, it took me about a minute to reel in my bobber. He broke off like, let's see if I can even show you. Let's see, I'll zoom in out there. All right, you see this guy right here? To the left and about another 100 feet that way. He broke off. There we go. Yeah, that was epic. That happens actually this whole entire time. The best thing is to do is to get on a boat, though, and you'll find them all over. You'll just be cruising along, and all of a sudden, it'll just be a big, giant white splashes everywhere. That's Jack's. All you got to do is run over to him. Throw something in there, move it quick, keep it kind of towards the top, make it like this. Pretty fast movements. They're just going to eat that thing as fast as possible. They think it's just a bait fish running from the pack, so they just smoke it. There's all kinds of bait fish around me. I don't know if you guys can see this. Look at this. I'll chase them up to the surface with my foot. Look at them all. Holy crap. There are millions of them. I wasn't kidding when I said this is an exciting time of the year for every fisherman out there, and anybody who just likes to watch it. This is a good time to watch Florida fishing. My battery, that's why I'm heading back, but it's at 18. Thanks. Thank you very much. Yeah, I would love another feeding frenzy. What's your battery at, buddy? 18%. Thanks, Ron. I am getting a little better at this screen pointing, huh? And over here, guys, we have perfect weather today. It's going to be sunny. And if you don't like it, just wait till the afternoon. The rain will show up. If it's too much sun for you, just give it an hour. There's a good chance it'll change. Hell yeah, Paco. I can't believe this, man. It's insane, dude. Yeah, I hope he has a speedy recovery too, Cindy. It sucks when you gotta take care of someone who's being stubborn. I feel like there's more fish in this pile of trees because there are 0 ways to get into it. You can skip maybe under that one little tiny section right there where I'm in there now. But if there's nothing hanging out that close, it's probably not going to hit. As this one goes back pretty deep, but there's no way to really like bounce deep into this one. One spot, but it's kind of like the branches kind of grew over it. I was thinking about coming out here and cutting a couple of little, pitching areas into it. So I don't tear the bush up. But I was thinking about cutting a couple of spots so that I can sling into it, but I don't want to break up the natural trees. So I may not do it at all. It always rains in Florida. That's the whole joke. If you don't like the speed, if you don't like the weather here, you just wait an hour. It'll change. I'm messing with that little baby. See that little baby blue herring right there on the rocks? Watch. I'll throw near him. He'll go, "What is that?" Watch. He just takes off like, "What was that?" He's yelling at me as he leaves. He fully yelled at me as he left. Oh yeah, I went to my sea school there. I was in the aviation when I was in the Navy, and that's where they send all Navy aviation is in Pensacola. All of our aviation schools are in Pensacola, Florida. So I got to spend about 6 weeks there until I finished up school. Ended up in my boat, and I loved it. The boat was so much fun, guys. God, it was such an interesting life. It'd be freaking awesome if I slammed a 30-inch snook right now. It's right about the time I would like to get him. Because I'm on my way back to the house. Slam him down and I can get out of the water. You see what I mean? Like there's a little area I could snip some of that out of the way right there. Let me see if I can see what you're looking at. Okay, so like this little guy right here needs to come out. And then just the front of that one. But I really don't want to tear up the bush, so I may not do it, but I've been thinking about it. Bringing my cutters out here and just cutting a little bit of a little pitch window, I guess you can call it. I don't want to cut the whole tree up, just enough to be able to skip into it. Colleen's Corner, good morning. Same here, Pucko. Never fished Florida, only vacay and partying. Now, to be quite honest, Kevin, Florida's really good at that too. But when you get a chance, you should definitely try some fishing because I bet you'd really enjoy that as well. But the partying and the vacationing is always good here. Even when it's cold, it's not as cold as everywhere else. And to believe it or not, there's always something to fish for here in Florida. It does die off in the winter, but it's not dead. It's just different species. You just have to move your fishing skills to a different species. That's all. Praying for the healing of your daddy. Broken ribs are horrible. Yeah, definitely, man. I hope it's a fast recovery, Cindy. Yes, it is, Colleen. It is gorgeous here today. Look at these rollers today, man. They're starting to pick up now. Let me go mess with the bird again. He's gonna get real mad now. It's like really antagonistic, but I'm gonna be honest. He'll get really pissed off here and he'll yell at me again. Oh, he didn't. He just left. I expected him to totally start screaming at me again. The big ones do. The big ones really yell at you. I get a kick out of it, as you can see. Never heard of these fish. Where are you from, Colleen? Snip a mangrove? What do you mean? I don't do any of that. Yeah, I don't know, man. I wonder. I don't really want to beat that thing all up. What do you say? Snip a mangrove and you'll need a GoFundMe. Yeah, that's not a mangrove, though. I won't touch mangroves. That's not a mangrove, though. I believe it's actually, if it's not, what do they call it? The pepper tree. It's something like that. It's something of that family. But Ron is not wrong. You snip yourself a mangrove that's on the edge, and you got yourself some serious trouble coming. Now in Oregon. Okay. Yeah, that would make sense. California originally and now in Oregon. Yeah, it would make sense why you never heard of these. They don't have that kind of fish over here. So you guys do have something like that. You guys have a blue trevally. Same exact family, same exact look, except for you get a little bit of a blue. Your trevallies are jacks, basically, for us. Your trevallies on the California. If you catch a trevally, you're catching basically a jack for us. I do believe your trevallies taste better, though. That's a cherry tree, Kevin. You're right. Who just said that? Yeah, that's the cherry tree. I love it. I've only had one broken rib my entire life, and I'm not even going to talk about it. But one broken rib in my entire life, and that sucker hurt. I may have deserved the broken rib. We won't talk about that. I did deserve it. Man, this dropped out fast, dude. Come on, come back up. Nope, you're a straight dive from here on out. There you go. No, come back here. We don't need to bring anything into us. As deep as I'm sitting right now is about how deep I would be down there. So maybe I'll start going back down there. The only thing is that here we don't have the rocks that they do down there. I feel like I'm standing on top of something like maybe some small rocks because it keeps giving way underneath of me. Okay. This is deep enough. I can just walk underneath of this. Yep, this is that lady's dock. I wonder if I could time out Nightbot. Want a treat? Oh, that's great. Welcome in. I actually got rid of just about everything, guys, as far as the Nightbot did. Wow, that's the most. That is literally the most I've ever gotten, guys. That's the most for real. That's I think that's a jack in that area right there. Oh, I did not shuffle on that. I fell right into that hole. Took a step and right into it. Shuffle, Happy. Shuffle! Damn, these stingrays are everywhere. Yeah. Come on, Happy. Shuffle, would you? Just shuffle. It's not going to be funny if I step on one, though. It's funny right now until I step on one. And it's all laughing until you get the hole in the foot. And then it's just a lot of limping. Carla Garcia, welcome in. Where am I fishing? I'm in Florida. You know you're getting old when you go to stand up, your knee pops. I don't know. Oh, mine did that for years. Now when I get up, if it doesn't pop, I'm like, oh no, what happened? Looks like the crab boys are out this morning. That's a crab vessel there coming towards us right now. He happens to be just far enough where he's able to pull off that plane. There is a certain amount of distance you have to be from the beach before you can pull off this type of act. And he is just outside the act. So he's literally, he's safe what he's doing. He is just outside of being able to get a ticket. See that white buoy's about to pass right here? It's going to be on his starboard side. That puts him in the perfect area to actually drive just like he is. Most people will complain about that thinking he's too close. But that white buoy out there is the marker saying if you're on this side, you could do, 25, 30 miles an hour, whatever it is. But any closer than that, you got to cut it down to like basically no wake. It's a big boat though. Look at that, guys. It's like a 26 or so. Might even be bigger. That might be a 28. That's a big boat. That's a big old boat. Where are we at on battery life here, guys? Churgy? Welcome in, man. Welcome in. Churgy. That's different. Body, welcome in. Hello, Carla Garcia. What else we got here? Churgy, welcome in. Oh, it's beautiful out here, Chur. I guess it's actually a new trend now. People are starting to watch all these shorts and lives from the TV, I guess. I guess there's a lot of people actually watch it from the TV, and they prefer long form videos so they don't have to keep switching and looking. I thought that was kind of cool. And then I watched a couple on the TV, and oh my God, man, you see so much more on the TV than you do on, unless of course you have a giant screen on your computer, but definitely on the phone, you see way more on that TV. Yeah, they had so many freaking stingrays in here last night. That is crazy. Last night, this place was packed with stingrays probably. Next month, it'll be probably packed with some flounder action, I'm hoping. I'm gonna get out here and try for them. I haven't really done a lot of it. 11% on my battery, so we're good right now. Yeah, I'm catching pretty good actually today, Cher. We did pretty good. We only came out here with a little bit of some live shrimp, and then we went in and threw on our lure because, well, once we don't have no shrimp, we just kind of run the lure for a little bit, walk it out. I'm on my way walking back now. I love this little area right here, man. This is just one of my favorite little areas. I've caught so many crazy fish in there, man. I have caught snook, trout, redfish, black drum, grouper, sheep's head, mangrove, spadefish. What else did I pull out of there not too long ago? Puffers, plenty of those. Ladyfish, jack crevalle. I've caught it all right here, right in this little guy right there, man. This little section right here has a lot of fish in it. I think it's just the pilings that do it for them. Hello from Thailand. I am not going to be able to say your name, so we're just going to call you hashtag. So welcome in, hashtag, welcome in. Thank you for coming in from Thailand. The only thing I actually recognize on your whole thing is the hashtag or pound sign or whatever it is. I mean, when I was growing up, it was known as a pound sign. And now it's more of a hashtag, I guess everybody recognizes it as. Thank you, Cher. Aiden Chavez, welcome in. My son's name is Aiden. He can't stand me, but it's my son. What's a sting casserole? It looked good. Kevin even said he liked it a lot. Lorraine, I never did. What is it that it was? What was this? What did he do? Now I'm curious. Stingrays. Oh, you need to catch a dozen of stingrays for some shark bait. Vladimir N. Welcome in. Welcome in. Stingray. Okay. Stingray. Gotcha. From what I understand, stingray is an amazing eating food. And I'm probably going to try it eventually. I'm getting to the point where I do want to try it. I don't know. I have a hard time eating them because they're so friendly. They're such a friendly little sea creature, to be honest. They're not like an aggressor or anything like that. They're just really... they're super sweet, kind, actual fish. So you can actually pick them up, and then they don't always stab you, man. They don't stab you all the time. It's just when you scare them or step on them. So I have a hard time eating them, but I do want to try one. I understand they're delicious, and I really want the main body for some shark fishing, but my wife is really dead set against us eating one, so I kind of want to go the route just to keep her happy not to eat one, but I really do want to eat one. I ain't gonna lie. She definitely doesn't want me to eat one, though. George Ross, welcome in, sir. Thank you for coming in. I am. I know. It killed Steve Irwin, yeah. I think, honestly, though, if I'm going to be honest with you, dog tags, Grumpy Vet, he would even tell you what he did. He screwed up. I loved Steve Irwin, and he would even tell you he made a big mistake by going over top of him. If you shadow one of them, the only thing they have to do to defend themselves is to spike. They don't have teeth, really. It's not like they have a set of jaws that are going to tear you up. They don't have claws. They don't have razor sharp fins. So they really only have that one thing to do, and it's that spike. So they swing up. They don't swing down. They don't swing side to side. They swing up. So the worst place for you to be, even if it's a small or a large ray, is above it. So even if he was still alive today, if he made it through that, he would tell you to the day that he made a mistake by putting himself over top of that. It's so sad that we lost such a great legend, but he would even tell you that he made the mistake. It's so sad for his loss, but luckily his kids are pretty close to what he was, so that was kind of cool. We do get that, and his wife is still kind of do it. So, damn, 286. That's insane. Yeah, Bryant Reed, stingray, the poor man's scallop. You know, you say it's the poor man's scallop until you buy them in the store, and they're all the perfect size, and they're going to get charged for scallops. You're already eating them. If you ever get a scallop and they're exactly the same size in the bag, then there's nothing around them that's different. They're all the exact same. You're eating stingray. You're not actually eating scallops. You're eating a stingray. Nightbot, I love it. Everybody hates him. I took so much stuff away from him because everybody hated him so much. So that's all he does, guys. That's literally all you're going to hear him say. Nightbot only has one thing he does. He just lets everybody know where I'm fishing once an hour. I think it's once an hour. I believe so. Come on, baby. You're in here. I know you're in here. They wouldn't have jumped if it wasn't for you. Where you at, big boy? You're in here. I know you're in here. There's probably a bunch of them in here. Come on. Let's hear that friggin' drag. Come on, baby. Let's hope he's in here. Let's get to our spot where I'm trying to get to. We got on battery 8%. We're still doing pretty good, guys. We're still doing pretty good. Freshwater drum. I'll tell you what, Kevin. Eat some of that saltwater friggin' drum and you'll really like it. That black drum, red drum. Although, to be honest, a sea trout is a drum, but it doesn't taste the same. And they tend to have tons, and I do mean this, tons of worms, unfortunately. Pull them out of there and you can go ahead and eat it. But honestly, there's a lot of people that won't eat it because of the worms. Right back to where we started, guys. This is where we all picked off today. Let's see if Grouper's home today. Maybe he's home. Maybe he's chilling in here. Good Lord, that was a deep hole I just slid into. Where are you at? There you are. Let's bring you across the front of this thing and then back down the side of it. Not yet, at least I didn't find them. Okay, so the little guys are still in here, all the little tiny baits. Slide out to the end here. Jeez, that's a big mullet. Jeez! Oops, there's my fat hand again. These giant hands are good for very few things. They run into stupid things pretty easily, though. They do run into stupid things pretty good. All right, let's turn around out here. Obviously, everything kind of vacated the area. So let's do the same. Where are you? That's got to be the edge right there, right? Yeah, I think I'm right down the edge of it right now. So what I'm doing is I'm fishing. I'm going to go in here and show you what I'm fishing. Don't know if you guys are going to see it very well, but right here I'm standing at the back of the boat. Oh, that's a tire. Here's the back of a boat. So this is the back side of the boat. Let's see if I can see the shadow. Right here is the side of the boat, and then it goes across to this side over here, which is actually further out here. That darker line, and it runs out. So it's like 26-foot boat, maybe 25-foot boat. Oh, I'm caught. Let me go. Shall we go see what's underneath of this big dock over here? Sometimes we could skip up underneath of it. Let's go look, shall we? All right, let's step over that. Let's get going over this way now. Oh my God, 3 more likes. Are you saying boat? Yes, sunken boat, Penny. It's a boat that has been sunk for probably 20 plus years or more. Not a whole lot left of it, but it's an old steel boat. Majority of it's under the water now, and it's like broken down quite a bit. But because it sits in there, we have a grouper that's like a local grouper that hangs out right there. And I caught him, I'd say I caught him 2 years ago off of these pilings on the backside over here. I'll show you where kind of. Beyond this, you'll see that one little spot right there. You see that one way out there? That's kind of it. And then there's like a little nubs back that way. I caught him off of there probably 2 years ago, and he was only about 12 to 18, maybe like 16, 18 inches actually. But Grumpy Vet, you brought your old name back? You brought your name back, Grumpy? Catfish Grumpy Vet. What's going on? That's the other guy. Hey! That's the other Grumpy Vet. Is it? I can't tell. Now, is that dog tags? Or is that the other Grumpy Vet that comes in here? I can't tell. Oh, that's your backup. Okay. Someone is at my front door. No, someone's at my garage. One more for 300. Whoa, dude. I slid completely down it. There was no way to stop myself. I touched the top and down I went. Okay, it's dog tags. Okay. I was gonna say, I got another grumpy vet that comes in, but I thought it was a grumpy vet bass grumpy vet or something like that. I can't remember, to be honest. Let's go check underneath of my... So yesterday when I got back to my dock, there was a monster snook up underneath of my dock yesterday. He was not interested in the first thing I threw at him. I threw stuff at him. He didn't give a crap. He eventually just kind of left. But he was huge. He's probably an oversized. I probably would have had to let him go either way, but he would have probably pushed that 40 mark yesterday. He didn't want anything I threw at him. He didn't care about it. Not one bit. 300 likes? For real? You have a backup account, huh? I think that sounds smart, man. It's people I've noticed so far to have all backup accounts. I don't have a backup account. This is my only. I love what Skeeter, if you guys know, Skeeter comes in here quite a bit. So Skeeter comes in here. Skeeter comes in here and he's got like 6 accounts or something. I don't even know how many he has. He'll come in and say something and he just sounds, oh, that's gotta be Skeeter. And he's like, oh, you figured me out. And you're like, oh my God, how many of these accounts do you have? Someone's at my front door now and it's dark. Why is it dark? Hey, it looks like someone's at the front door, but it's jet black. I can't see it. It looks like someone's covering the nozzle. 302. Oh my God, guys. You guys kill it, man. It's the most I've ever had. I used to be watching NJ Fishing Maniac, man, get these numbers like, oh my God, I can't believe he gets these numbers. Oh, okay. Yeah, it was just jet black. I was getting ready to start heading towards the house to find out who was up in my house. Protect my wife. Come home and tear somebody up. That's probably true. She actually does. Well, that's really weird that you named actually the cut that she loves, dude. That is the cut that she likes. This is a quick way to her heart, I guess. She loves them ribeyes. Penny, that sounds delicious. Damn, that makes me want to go get steaks, babe. I ain't even gonna lie. That totally made me want to go get steaks for tonight. But you need this fish for lunch here, and we can get some steaks for tonight. We gotta go to the store anyway. You guys may have just picked my dinner. Unknowingly, you may have just picked my dinner. Texas Roadhouse. That's right down the street from us. It's not far at all. I gotta say, that ribeye is a damn good cut. That and porterhouses. I like them too. Let's see if he's hanging back underneath my dock today. God, I hope so. And I hope he eats this. He was so big, dude. The worst part is I'd probably have to dip underneath it or to get his butt out of there. I don't know how to get him out of there, to be honest. But I'm going to try anyway. Robert Champlouvier. Champlouvier. I believe that's Louvier. Champlouvier. Robert Champlouvier. I think that's how you say your name. If I'm wrong, please correct me. I don't want to be wrong forever, you know what I mean? I'd say it might be a good idea. Damn, I fed that right underneath of that. That's exactly where he was hanging last time. The only reason I knew he was there because he had his entire back out of the water. Oh yeah, keep coming, Penny. I promise you'll see me get a couple. I'll get some more in here. I just got to find out where they're hanging at. During the springtime, the summertime, it's two totally different times a year. But I can catch them in a kind of the same area. But when it starts hitting that fall time, it changes a little. If they're not on the bite with the mullet, then you got to find out where they're hiding. And sometimes because of the way that things are really dirty, they'll start heading to clearer water. So they don't like that dirt water. Sometimes that's what they'll do. But if the bait is at the inlet, that's where they're going to be. And at the moment, I believe the bait is on the inlet. I know there's plenty of bait in here, but there's a lot of bait on the inlet. Maybe today when I finally get out of the water and we start moving around, I might swing out that way just to go take a look. I like walking around out there anyway. Oh yeah, we'll get one. We'll definitely get one. I'm almost positive we'll get one. It won't be too long before I pull one out. Didn't I get one yesterday? I think it was like 6 inches, wasn't he? I do believe he was like the smallest snook I've caught all year. He was cute, man. He was cute. Where are we at on time? 3%, guys, right here, right now. Let's get underneath of this and see if we can yank one out of this. 3%, might give me enough time. La 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 la. I don't know why that song's always stuck in my head. I have one, catfish. The only problem with it is I have to have my phone with me no matter what, right? So I got to run the hotspot because I don't have one of the ones that has a Wi-Fi in it. So I have to run my hotspot. So my phone has to be with me. Then my phone has to be actually turned on to my channel as well so that I can actually interact with chat, because it's the only way I can respond to chat, you know? So the GoPro becomes more of a pain in the rear end. I did look into it. Yeah, and if it wasn't for crappy man jigs, I wouldn't even have this chest harness. Turner's the reason I even have that, to be honest with you. Nothing home on this dock today, huh? I expected that. Not expecting not to see nothing in here. There's usually something hanging in here because it's got a bunch of bait on the end of it. I guess I'm waiting for next month, really. Just for a short time back now. I'm just about to get out of the water now. Oh, I'm sorry, bro. Sorry, Penny. That is the only part of the song that I know, and it's only because it's on like every single live, or not live, it's on like every single short I ever come across anymore. Well, the good thing is I don't have to keep my bait out here again today. I wonder when little dude's going to start. He's not really little. He's in his teenagers, but he's supposed to learn how to start sailing. So that's pretty cool. That's what that is right there. That's a sailing dinghy. Alrighty, guys. Lorraine Hulse. You can definitely get some really good footage with one. They are worth having. I do use them, especially once this water starts turning clear. I'm going to bring out, well, to be quite honest, they're going to start seeing me go back to the way I was doing a lot of fishing in the winter. I shoot the fish in the winter. I was thinking about getting a little small spear gun. I do have I have a Hawaiian sling. I like it. It works really well for it. But I'm thinking about getting a little. Oh shit, that was weird. I'm thinking about getting a little. Oh my god, spear gun, a short one, a mini. Mainly so I can put my goggles back on, my snorkel back on, and then cruise all these docks around here. Just bring a stringer line, spear, goggles. What am I? 113 ahead of NJ? Oh, he'll catch up, man. He gets like 400 every time. That's freaking awesome. I'm 113 likes ahead of NJ. What happened? That would mean NJ's having a day off. That's an off day for NJ. He gets 400, bro. Been another fun one with you, brother. Until next time, tight lines. Thank you, Kevin. See you on the next one, dude. Appreciate it. Want a treat? Ron, is it weird that I just saw you standing outside talking to Nightbot while being inside of a van? Come here, Nightbot. A van with no windows. Come here, Nightbot. The Nightbot killer. That's great. That does fit Ron, doesn't it? Ron, do you have a van? You seem like a guy that would have an Econo line. That only opens from the outside. That's freaking great, dude. All right, guys. It's that time of the day where I got to say goodbye. All right, guys. Thank you very much for coming in. Greatly appreciate it. If I haven't gotten your subscription yet, please come back and join me one more time. I promise I'll try harder. If I did get your subscription, I'll see you on the next one. Turn on those gongs so you don't miss. This is the best time of the year for me. So with that being said, I'm going to let you guys go and having a great Tuesday. Peace.